Hey, it's working? Yeah, there we go. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Hope y'all are doing well today. We're gonna be doing some more Stardew Valley today. Originally I was thinking of doing some mod retro stuff, but I figured it would be nice to have like a nice little breather in between doing a bunch of stuff. Yesterday we'd gone through what, one, two, three, four, five, six, I think the seven, maybe like 7 games in total. Between mods, original games, and such like that. So I wanted to kind of go and do like a little bit of a breather, do some more Stardew Valley, because I've been jonesing for some. It looks like the game's audio is not on right now. Patient game. Oh, that's why. It's because I played the COD Zombies thing last time. There we go. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well today. I can't complain too much. This chat box is still going to be a work in progress for these other chats as well, because I got to realize that I have to make all of them work for a singular type of chat. So let's go into here. What do we got? Blackberry cobbler. Okay, good start. Doing here. Ooh, bone mill. Okay. These are pretty cool. These can be used for fertilizer, I believe. Yeah. Turns bone items into fertilizer. Ooh. Thank you, Mr. Wizard. Alright. So, I don't fully remember. 11 hours on that. Nice. Spent a good amount of time last stream organizing this stuff out. I don't fully remember what I was doing. So that's gonna be the fun getting back into this. First off, let's sell a bunch of these. We don't need to keep a lot of these right now. Especially not gonna need all that. Throw that in there. I'll sell these two because we're not gonna need any of this stuff. Yeah, cool. Make some extra little money there. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Doing pretty alright. Can't complain at all. Been a nice peaceful week, all things considered. I think Edsy's doing the more of the randomizer tonight, which that's gonna be really sick. Definitely looking forward to that. Ooh, what we got? Bring 5 of them. Well, I don't got 5 beans off the top of me right now, so I'll be taking him. Yeah, the GoldenEye randomizer is really, really cool. Let's see. Pretty sure I don't have any beans available because I'm still waiting on the greenhouse, which I just need to get 2 things of milk, and then that'll be fully unlocked. See what we got in here. There's only half the season left for fall, and I'm getting through a good chunk of that last time. And then we should have everything regarding the greenhouse done very soon, so that's gonna be really, really nice once we get the the actual greenhouse, because we can start growing crops all year long. There we go. We've already completed it. So when you go to bed tonight, it'll now be fully fixed. It's gonna be epic. I don't know why. It's gonna be great. Okay, let's go in here, drop some of this shit off. Maybe barbecue a fish. Yeah, I'll just throw him in here for now. What's really nice is you can take these truffles and you can put them into the oil maker and you can make some actually really nice money off of it, if I recall. Let's see, we got truffles. There we go. I believe Mayor Lewis also needs a thing of truffle oil as well. So let's go right into town. Also today I'm drinking a soda. Normally I always go with kind of like a tea or like a water, but every now and then I kind of like a soda. Especially like on a nice weekend day like this. Right, there we go. Perfect. Get one more reward. The cheese press. But yeah, that only leaves one now, and that's just the overall friendship one. Usually I always save this one for last. Not only does it have a lot of stuff for you to get that's kind of obscure, but it also only unlocks friendship. Usually later on is when I'll start doing stuff to gain friendship points anyway, so that's usually why I also like to save it later. Let's go into here. Let's see. Cactus fruit. I think I do got one. Ooh, Abigail cutscene. I think this is the mini game, right? Alright. The way this game plays is different. You're so used to playing normal Stardew, and now you got a top-down shooter. Oh, rip. I'm not shitting either. This can actually be fairly challenging. Thankfully you can replay it. But there's some achievements for like beating this whole thing with like only one life, which is just nuts. Cause it can get fairly up there. It's not like Dark Souls level of shit, but like you do gotta like learn how this game actually plays. There's a few games like this. There's a few in this little game. Oh my god, I got hiccups. Hiccups the hell and back. Thankfully I have many of these screen nukes, so I can just keep pre-gaming all that shit. But yeah, there's achievements for like doing this all in one life. This ain't the full one, by the way. This is just kind of like a little preview of it. Alright, let's go into here. Does he have anything interesting worth getting? I'm gonna say probably not. I don't really think there's anything worth getting off of him right now. Like, there's the dehydrator, that'd be nice in the future. I don't think I got the cherry saplings. I'll have to come back and see which one of these trees I don't have from him. But that'll be when I get the greenhouse. You can put trees in there, which is really nice. And normally the trees only bloom and produce seeds during their specific seasons. But if you put them in there, the greenhouse, they just keep blooming every day. Let's do this in here. Don't really need this other house plant out right now. Go to the cheese press down. This may as well. We're getting a lot of oh my god, move out of the way. Since we're getting a lot of milk and eggs and stuff like that now, it's worth starting to get more of these. Hey, welcome in, Adsy. How you doing? Man, I was so tired after last night. I went right to bed. Like I was like, man. I was doing the COD zombies, and it was like so close to getting the entire gun game completed. Because Jesus Christ, they've got so many guns in that game. And then lose it last second. It's like, damn. So hopefully the audio is fine. I think it's at a decent level. Let me raise it up one for me actually. A little quiet on my end. Let's see. Yeah, Adsy, those randomizers got you hooked. You know how I feel with Donkey Kong 64, because I'm like, I used to be able to play Donkey Kong 64 over and over all the time, but then like the randomizer comes out and it completely changes it up. It's always a fresh new experience. It's wild. Okay, so did I already put the shit in here? Yeah, I did. Put these in the loom though. Would be worth. Yeah, it's worth throwing that in there. Just 1 second. I've got so many things on my my OBS dashboard now that it's hard to like have everything consistently viewable. Let's see, throw that in there. So, what we got? Apple seed, orange, pomegranate, apple, orange, pomegranate. Let's go buy some of these real quick before I end up forgetting. I'm gonna make a bunch of money back with all the gems I just sold tonight anyway, so that'll be really nice. Okay, so I've got the apple, orange, and pomegranate. There we go. Could be worth making another apple one too. Let me get two of them. But yeah, this is gonna be really nice. It'll take like a full month to essentially grow. However, once it does, it'll be very solid. Because I do need 3 apples for Marnie's bundle, I believe. I remember last day of the season too. I need to get as much hay as I can for the winter. As long as you leave little patches out like this, it'll grow back so quickly, it's unreal. So I always like to just do that. Because if you end up running out of grass overall, it is a pain to actually have it naturally grow back. So you need to either get like a grass starter kit, or just hope that some weeds start appearing on the farm. That's why I always kind of like to have it like this, because I swear to God too, the animals, they all know. They'll like sense that one patch of grass and they'll just walk right over to it and like demolish it. So that's why I like to keep so many. So there should be plenty of eggs in here too, right? No, because I don't have the thing yet. Gotta keep actually checking that. Yeah, there we go. There's a truffle oil with 1,000 each. Oops, starting to get nighttime out. Let me put some melons in here. Let's see, what do we got? What can we do? Anything else worth putting out right now? Doesn't look like it. Do some more wool. Put that back in there. We got milk. Let's throw the milk out here if it's done. Hope this morning's treating you well. Oh yeah, it's been pretty nice so far. Made some breakfast. I actually made some pierogies for breakfast because I was starving. But yeah, it's been really well. Gotta keep the truffle oil for right now. Did not mean to sell that. You know what? I could always sell that. I got plenty. I'm gonna make a good amount of stuff with that now. Mayor Lewis. Oh, cactus fruit. Mayor Lewis wants the truffle oil. Set these two aside. I'll put that in there. Yeah, I hope your night's going well. Yeah, I zonked out like so hard. It was so peaceful. It's like when you're like extremely tired to a point that it's like you can just fall asleep like instantly. Oh, it's like the best feeling. Let's see how much we made. Yeah, that's looking nice. Since you recouped all of our funds from the trees. And also later on today, probably be like later on in the night, kind of like when I do my normal stream times. I'm probably gonna do some more of the mod retro. I'm not gonna do the fair this year. Ooh, got pumpkins. Well, I realistically could do the fair this year. At least attempt. I could do like a star fruit and like a few other high quality things. Especially having the gold pumpkin. Yeah, here we go. Let me look at what my old layout is for the farm. Oh shit, put them away. Oops. Let's quickly get that. Here. From what I've been seeing is people haven't really been too happy with the mod retro for obvious reasons. It's like they're like, man, they advertised GoldenEye all over it and it runs like poop shit. How do I do this? I don't understand why they thought releasing it at this state was a good idea. I've got a little cheat sheet here for my my barn or my greenhouse. There we go. You have to space the trees out a certain distance or they won't grow. There we go. Yeah, it sucks now, but some of the games are running. Yeah, agreed. That's how I see it. It's like the analog 3D had issues. Not this bad of issues, but it did have issues coming out. So I'm like, I think it's just gonna need some time. It's only been like 1 week into it. Like, yeah, it sucks to be like, oh yeah, in the future, but it's like, hey, that's just how it is with modding stuff. There we go. But that being said, playing it off stream and everything like that, the games that do work, they work fairly well, so I can't complain on that aspect. There's no real input delay really whatsoever, so that's really nice. Let's see, if I was to try and dabble with the fair tomorrow, take one of these. Oops. There we go. Take one of these. Take this. Come in here, take a diamond. Can't remember what my other thing is. I've had this calculated in the past. I think it's an iridium bar. Let's place them in here. Not there. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. We got these two guys with these. Oh, not the cactus fruit. Oops. Let's see. So two of these, two of these, two of these. What's the other two things that you need? It multiplies. There's a whole multiplication system that's like overly complex for like no reason for this little event. I don't fully remember what I use. Yeah, that being said, I really like how it looks. I think it's a fun little console. I've also not used the analog 3D, so I don't have a good comparison of like, oh, here's how this is compared to that, besides just seeing stuff. So I like to remain optimistic on it. Maybe the truffle could work. Either truffle or I could do like void mayonnaise. I should do void mayonnaise. The void mayo may be able to get me first place. In my main save, I always keep a thing, like a chest that's just exclusively meant for the extra resources. So void mayo. I could get a large void mayo, I believe, but currently don't have that. Hey, welcome in, Slick Wolf. What's up, bro? Gonna be competing in Brandon's Cradle Deathmatch tournament today. Hell yeah. Hope you have a good time. That sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun. How many people is attending? Let me get to put that guy in there. So let's see. The cactus fruit I do need. Truffle oil I need. And then these will be for... So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need one more. I need one more thing. I could either put another fish in there, or it may be worth putting something from in here. Maybe like a battery pack? I don't know if the battery pack would be useful to put in here, but fuck it, I'll do it. Put 2 AA batteries in my my farming kit. But yeah, what this does essentially, tomorrow there will be an event where it's like the people are gonna want to put in. Also, is it her birthday today? I know she normally leaves every now and then, but I think she leaves to go here on her birthday. Let's see, what's today? It's the 15th. Ah, it's Sandy's birthday. I don't remember what she fully likes. I barely ever interact with Sandy. She's just far out there. Yeah, I don't even got notes for Sandy. She's a cool character. I like her. But she's just... It costs $500 to see her every time. Oh, oh well. Yeah, that's normally the only reason why Emily will actually go out to the desert. It'll be interesting. Who need this again? Penny. Penny would probably be in the library, I think. It's interesting to think about what they're going to be doing with Sandy next update, because she's going to be dateable. Green sauce was recently spotted. Giant artichoke. I don't know, world wants one. Oh my god. How are you going to make that much? Gold star vegetables, yeah, that's doable. You actually have to harvest them? Yeah, you gotta harvest them. Let's put a bunch of, like, shitty parsnips in it. He tries stealing your credit, too. He's a little dickhead. Nobody likes Pierre. Call him, PU for a reason. Well, let's see. I don't know where she'd be at, then. And he could still very much be home. She normally comes out and reads. I think she avoids home as much as possible because her mom's like a shithead. Yeah, she ain't home. Yeah, her mom's like an alcoholic shithead who like is just useless. So she normally goes out and does other things. In here? Can't imagine she'd be in here. No. Huh. She's not at the desert. I don't believe she ever goes out there. I was like, nobody home. Alright, let's try to figure out where she's at. Got a whole day trying to do this shit. Mayor's needs. He needs truffle oil. Could be in the shop. I don't believe Penny works at the Jojo Mart. Most certain that's not the case. There's Leia. Nobody's in here. I don't think Penny ever really hangs out with the other crowd as well. She's gotta be somewhere. I think she ends up utilizing the what's it called? The community center once it's built, but she doesn't go in there now. Okay, let's check. Yeah, so she's in her normal attire. Yeah, I don't know where she's at. Also, welcome in everyone tuning in just now. Maybe she's at the beach? I'm not sure. I don't think she would be. She's never really here. I don't know where she's sitting at them. I know she likes to read a lot. She'll kind of sit down in random spots to read. The really neat thing as well is all of the townsfolk, they all have routines. So it's like Monday they may be doing something, and then Tuesday they're doing something else, and then Wednesday. It's really, really cool. There's the two moms. I can't imagine she's up here. Ooh, there is blackberries on the ground. No, she just like vanished. Thanks, Alex. There she is. Yeah, she wants cactus fruit. There you go. That was it really worth 200 gold? No, but it does boost up happiness. And then Mayor Lewis, wherever the hell he's at, I bet he's over at Marnie's. I wouldn't be surprised that's where he's currently sitting at. Cause they like to hang out a lot, and then they go over to the star drop. No, he ain't here. I've already talked to her today. About her. Nice. Yeah. I don't think he'd be sitting in his house. He very much could be. That's the only two things I need in here today. Today was already going to be a throwaway day anyway. I didn't need to do anything. I got all my stuff prepped for tomorrow. There he is. Take your damn oil. Very slick. Pretty sure you actually make less off of that truffle oil giving it to him than just outright selling it. Let's deposit all this stuff. Throw a tea sapling in there. Throw an ancient seed in there. A bunch of blueberry starter. Pepper seeds as well. Rare seeds. Red cabbage. It doesn't look like I actually saved any parsnip seeds. However, that is not a problem. Oh, beans. Beans. Okay, let's go into, go in here. Pull these parsnips, and let's grab the seed maker. Usually I like to keep the seed maker inside the actual thing, the actual greenhouse. That's generally where you would be using that. Also, real quick, let's grab an extra chest, because we're going to be needing a lot of that to keep this shit sorted. Because you will, in fact, need to sort a bunch of this shit once it starts growing in. First off, let's throw all this shit down. I'm still not bothered to upgrade my hoe. I just don't really see the need for it currently. It's usually one of the last things I like to upgrade. What it does is when you hold down the button, it'll start having where it's like you can till more area. It's almost like a charged attack. And at first, I think it starts off with like 3 in a row, and then it goes like 2 rows in front of you, and then it goes like a full 3 rows or something like that. For as little that you're going to be doing this, I don't really see it too worth it. But it could be if you're way more into, like, the farming stuff. One thing I realized I gotta grab real quick is actually sprinklers. I was about to just let that sit in raw dog in the dry dirt. That was my mistake. Pick this up. Won't get the iridium sprinklers yet. I'm gonna be saving that for later. So let's throw a bunch of quality sprinklers in here. You'll be able to get a tool later on that lets you take apart your already made gadgets too, which is really cool. All these can end up going back into becoming useful resources again. 2, 3. There we go. Alright, cool. We're gonna throw tea sapling right there. Put that in here. I'm gonna do a whole wall of blueberry back here. We're gonna get the seed maker. Throw this shit in there. It doesn't take too long, I don't think. Get a row of peppers. Let's throw our rare seeds in here. Get our beans. Beans in there. Throw even more parsnips. Throw some red cabbage over this way. That's mainly for a quest. Let's throw down as much parsnip as we can currently make. Ooh, it actually is getting very late. Let me throw these down. Because tomorrow I'm not going to really be able to do too much. Because we're going to be doing the whole event. I get a little bit of time beforehand. I think it starts at like 9 a.m. or some shit like that. So you do get some time, but I do want to dedicate the rest of that to doing that. I'm not sure if I'm going to get first place. I kind of did all the math in my head and memorizing what I used to use. Because it calculates, the whole thing is like, you're in a competition to see who has like the best overall like crops and like, valuables essentially. Like, who's like the most successful in like the business. And it's got like a whole calculated system that has like multipliers and things like that. So you always want to get like iridium quality crops and things like that. You want to have kind of like 2 of each. So you'd have two types of crop, 2 types of like mineral or like valuable type thing, 2 animal product, and like 2 fish and like rinse and repeat. So I'm trying to wing it here. And be like, yeah, I think I know what I gotta do. Oh, I got spots open here. What am I doing? Do I think I'm gonna get this? Maybe. I'm not gonna count on it. I'm gonna hope, but I'm not gonna count on it. What do I actually need to do to make a seed maker? That's actually not bad. I need to start breaking down a bunch of stuff. One of the reasons why I've been keeping so much fruit and vegetables and stuff is so I can do this. So I never have to worry about Pierre again. Ooh. And a new achievement. Let's see. Got 30 different items. It's also an achievement I think I don't have is crafting one of everything. But you also get that through... Oh, give me one. Oh, give me one. Damn. You get that through... making friends with everyone and stuff like that. So, let's throw these down. Let's get the rest of these out. Go them. Ooh, that gave me some. While we're in here, let's throw down a chest. This stuff will move eventually over time too, once I get more trees. But for right now, I'm just going to leave it like that. And I'm going to keep... Oh, wait. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. There we go. And I'll go deal with that another day. But yeah, what's really cool about the greenhouse is it's a greenhouse. Everything lasts all year long. So usually what I'd recommend is putting your really, really big, expensive things in there. So like how you got like your ancient seeds that take an entire month to grow. You don't want to put them in there because it's like, oh, it turns out like the season changes and maybe the specific plant you had died going in there. Well, now it's fully preserved. It won't die off at all. Let me grab my gear real quick. So we can hope that this ends up winning. Let's throw that up here. Throw the scorpion carp out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Usually I always like to try to throw whatever legendary or rare fish I have in here at the time too. What's neat too is you actually don't lose any of this. So once you put it in here, oh yeah, also you can make like a cake or something like that too. I should have actually put a cake or something in here. That would have been worthwhile. When he inspects this, he'll kind of come walk over and check out to see if it's which one's like the best. And all Pierre's stuff is just shit he stole from you, essentially. Not stole from you, but he like bought it. I won't be surprised if this ends up making like second place, but I don't see this winning. Be nice if it does, but I'm not sure. I also really like the fair. It's got a bunch of really fun mini games. Alright, let's see. What's he say? Hey, we won. Oh, yeah. So, you do get all your stuff back, too, so it's not like, it's like, oh, man, I lose my fish. No, you actually get to keep everything. It's really nice. Alright, let's do some mini games. I used to be really, really good with this one. Oh, shit. There's a bit of a buffer on how fast you can fire too, so you can't just like shoot off a ton at once. You kind of want to plan it out. But if you can retain, like, a really high accuracy, then you're really golden. It gives you a few shots to be able to miss. However, like, if you miss more than, like, like 3, you'll start going down. Yeah, I missed 2 there. I believe there's also a reward. I think I got it last time, so I don't think it's here again. But there is a star drop fruit that you can buy. Hey, welcome, Grim. Good seeing ya. Ooh, there's a prize ticket you can actually buy. There's nothing too interesting I want to get this time, so I'll pick up the prize ticket. And then, what else I got? I got 244. I could always buy, like, the... Something cheap, probably. Go do one more of these minigame things. What's this guy? Oh. So tokens for 50 cents a piece? Absolutely not. So, let's go in this again. Yeah, I hope your day's going well. Fairly peaceful today. Can't complain. These, oh, damn. These minigames kind of remind me of almost like, Club Penguin whenever they used to have their fair. They used to be one of my favorite things as a kid. Funny enough, I actually found, the original postcards for Club Penguin in one of my old storage boxes, the other day. Thinking of hanging them up on the little wall here, because I've got a bunch of like different gaming stuff all around. Do I actually have it on me? Yes. So I've got these different box arts. I got like the Mario Kart ones and things like that, and then got the old Club Penguin ones. I was like, no way! It's like I had no idea I had that, because I had to have had that. Like, back in, like, 2009 or 2010. Oh, shit. Just need a little bit more. I never like to wager my points. I'm terrible with luck. This is, like, the best one to go to. I feel like you get the most amount of coins this way, or tokens this way. And it's actually more engaging, because the fishing one is completely on chance. If you know me long enough, you'll know I have terrible luck with RNG. That was a good setup. Is that everything? Nope. I do wish there was some extra patterns for this. Maybe we'll see that in like 1.7 or something. There we go. Hey, 100% accuracy. Let's go. That's going to be a massive one. I'm ready to go home. Oh, I bet. Yeah, 500 tokens right out of there. I don't think I fully need the whole 1,000. Let's see. We got the rug. We got the rare crow. Maybe I could buy the rare crow. I think there's an achievement for actually collecting all of them, so let me do that. We could head home for the day. So now I'm going to put these all in their respective bins. I won't need these guys for a whole nother year, and then by the time that year comes around, I'll have way better resources. Even though this already won, it would be nice to have just a set thing of produce and stuff that I don't have to actually worry about, like converting into seeds or selling or using for resources. Throw this in here. Oh wait. There we go. bed for the night. Oh, there's nothing going to play on there. Alright, let's see what we got. So, we'll have the Queen of Sauce today. Should be. Yep. Let's see what we're getting. Baked fish. Ooh, I think that's a good one, right? I'm pretty sure, because that's any fish, I think. Oh, no, it's actually 2 different fish. I want to try to collect as many of these as well, because there's a whole list for anyone who hasn't seen this of different recipes and everything. Give us more resources, Mom. Your letters from the beginning weren't enough. But yeah, you get a bunch of different recipes, and some of them are way better than others. Like the Lucky Lunch is really good. Like that one's fantastic. But then you get some that's like you're putting a bunch of resources into it, and it's like, yeah, it's you get barely anything. But I think that's kind of the fun in like messing around and seeing what's worth making or not. Ooh, got artichoke. Yeah, there was no way I was going to be able to panic grow 100 artichoke that quickly. Put these in there. Put the rare crow out. I think there's like, what, 7 of them in total? They don't really do anything too special. They're just kind of cool looking. Some of them got like little references and things like that. But they're kind of just the same as normal scarecrows. At least I believe. I think that's it. Hey, good morning, Brandon. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Let's throw that in there. Got a bunch of eggs. Got him. The rest of this in here. Give everyone a good old pet. See what they got for me. These auto grabbers are fantastic. I need to get another one for the coop, because they make it so much more convenient, because you don't have to like milk the cows anymore, or like shear the sheep. It is kind of fun in a way to pick up all the resources for the coop though. So usually I'll get that one later on. Parsnip seeds. Let's see. Let's throw these in here. Yeah, absolutely, Brandon. You think you're gonna win? I think you're gonna win. Let's see what we got in here. Also, oh my god, I just looked over. 20 people tuning in. Thank you. Hope everyone's doing well. Sorry, buddy. I'm currently doing streams today. But I wish you the best, buddy. Let's see. What do we do now? Let's go in and throw these in here. So, for those tuning in, we essentially just got one more bundle now. So, we've got this one, which I do have a truffle that I can give out. And then we got the 3 apples. So, by the time we hit winter, we'll be having all this mostly completed. The only one that's going to be a little bit of a trouble is getting the poppy, because I don't think I have any poppy seeds at all. I've got no luck with that, I think. If I can do the fried egg. We just completed the greenhouse, so we just got that started. It's gonna be really, really nice. currently we're trying to get each of the mastery levels, so you can see that we're on the road to getting the first one. I'm not sure what I want to get first. Maybe I'll get like the fishing rod, because the fishing rod's really nice, because it has two attachments, and that can be really good for catching legendary fish. But there's some actually really cool stuff in there. Let's throw these guys in here. And then I'm going to be utilizing a lot of this real soon. Throw that in there. Would be nice too is getting all the coffee beans means I'll be able to upgrade the blobfish pond. Because what's really cool is when you throw in a bunch of like different fish and everything like that, you'll throw them into these ponds and they'll actually like let you know if they're happy or not, or like if they have requests. So once this fills up to 3, they'll be like, hey, can you throw in like 5 beans in here, or like a starfish or something like that. So they've got their own little mini quest with them. These super cucumbers, they require a starfish, which is an artifact item that I currently don't have, so I keep pulling them out. So let's cook these guys. Let's see, what else we got here? We got a blobfish. I do need to take these little goobers and start making sashimi with them, because I think I've got a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them hiding somewhere. Still gotta figure out what I want to do with the crayfish, because I've got a ton of them. They're worth like 100 on their own, but like you can cook them to get double. I gotta debate if it's worth just kind of sitting and cooking a bunch at once. But I'll quickly show all this off. So we got all the different crops for each season. I gotta make sure that I keep track of the gold quality crops too, because he wants specifically those quality crops once you turn them in. So that's good. Throw this in here. You know what? I'm actually gonna put these in these. I haven't put anything in the pure what are these called? Forgot right as I want to say it. Where is it? Preserves jars. There we go. Almost call them like purifiers. Wrong thing. Put this out here. Probably the next thing I want to upgrade is getting a bigger shed. I think I actually have it written down on what I need to do. I was trying to find my my old book I wrote down for everything, and that's how I ended up discovering this instead. So what I've been doing, for those tuning in, I've been writing down all my old notes that I could remember. Because I think it's more fun this way. Sometimes I'll search stuff up if it's like it's genuinely like, oh, I know this time's limited. Let me grab it real quick. Like the puffer fish I searched up because I genuinely forgot what time it came out. But I try to keep track of everything. So I got like all the birthdays written down from the calendars. I've got the like the prices of stuff and everything like that. I don't have the actual produce written down yet, because some of them I do really like to get over others, but I think that's for later on. Do I actually have The upgraded shed. I actually may need to reach out to Robin about that. Yeah, no, I do not got it. I got the base shed. I don't got the upgraded one. Alright, let's see. Throw another egg in here. Plenty of cheese. I gotta save this truffle. Maybe I'll try not to do a gold star truffle, but I don't think it'll really matter. I don't want that. Yeah, let me just throw this truffle in here, because this is all of my stuff that's for like the town to either sell or gifts or community center stuff. That's all of them. Blobfish looks so sad. I'd be sad too. Alright, let's go in here and make some sashimi. Well, maybe it wouldn't be worth doing that while I have multiple fish in here. You got anything that utilizes any of these fish? I have fried egg. I use that for the bundle. Yeah, nothing outright. What I like to do is your periwinkles are kind of worth like very little. They're worth around like 30 gold or so. Let's see. Yeah, 30 exactly. But if you turn them into sashimi, which you get the recipe for being friends with Linus, you can turn them into that and it'll make them worth 75 gold each. So, I like to do that. For the most part, it's never really worth putting other fish in there, because they're either better off being cooked, or they're just worth more than the sashimi is worth. So these little periwinkles are really nice because you just get a mass amount of them with the ponds. Speaking of, let's go in here and make some extra crab pots. I gotta make more of these iron bars anyway, so I think that would be a good trade-off. As you can see, I got 3 there, and I got a ton, and I mean a ton of ore. It may actually be worth me making a deluxe shed as well. So let me go speak to Robin real quick. She's currently closed today, but we can at least see what's on her list of stuff you can buy. She's currently open for business. Oh, I'm thinking of Pierre. That's my fault. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Big shed, 20G, 550 wood, 300 stone. I should have that. I'll probably be cutting it close on stone, possibly. Yeah, so she just said that. So, that's good. Go have her go upgrade this. And thankfully, I've been making back so much stuff so quickly that it's not really too much of a concern with money now. It is funny how this game does quickly go up to like a numbers game too, because at first you're like, it's like, yeah, I sold 3 parsnip and I made 200 bucks, and then it's like, now I'm like, oh yeah, I made like 10k. And then later on, you'll be like, oh yeah, I just made like 1 million today. I could make like 2 million, but I ain't saw enough. Oop, nope, I do not want to do that. Construct farm buildings. My next big thing out of this too would probably be doing the house upgrades. So that'd be a big purchase. So let's build a shed. What's nice too is you can also change the color of the shed and the house too, once they have been upgraded more. So this is like the max size. Oh, actually, let's see what she's got. This is actually like the max size for the shed, which is really, really big. Don't get me wrong. Really nice. I kind of actually do want to get a dresser. I don't really care for birch coloring, but you can use this to change your appearance. And it's also a storage spot for your actual clothes. Oh. Let me buy a few of rid of them. Usually I like to hold off on any form of like decoration and stuff until I kind of get to this point. So before everything was kind of like just a big pigsty. Like I had everything just kind of spread around. It's like, yeah, I'll get to it. It's easy, it's convenient. But once I start getting to this point where I'm like consistently at 25G, or 25K, I'm like, okay, let's make this place look a little nice. We can afford luxury now. So for right now, let's throw the windows in there because we're going to be using the windows for that, so it looks a little brighter in there. And we're going to put this dresser, put it right here for now. But yeah, as you can see, this stores all of your clothes. I'm going to quickly throw everything I have in here. Just so much more organized. It makes it look nice. There we go. Oh, and then I believe it's the mirror. Or look at Discord for 1 frame. Oh no. Oh yeah, I saw that. Dude, I looked over for a split second. I was like, "Oh my God, there's 20 people watching." I'm like, "Wow." Like genuinely thank you for being interested in the stream. It genuinely means a lot. And I was shocked. I was like, "Wow." I was like, "Oh my God." But yeah, you can throw the rings in here too, which is really nice. So all your stuff is just really well organized. Um And then I think it's the dresser set where it's like it's got the mirror. That's the one I believe that allows you to change your appearance. It's either that or it's like there's something like I think you can get from the wizard that lets you change it. I got one more thing. That ring was gonna be all by its lonesome. There we go. Yeah, dresser's nice. I'm not sure if there's actually a limit to how much stuff can be put in the dresser, but you can put a ton of stuff. So that's really nice. Let's sell off the sashimi. Plenty of crab pots. It honestly may be worth making some more of these too. Like, look how much stuff I got. Like, I can make some of that. Oh, let's make not like that much. And we'll throw it here for right now. Because Robin's currently going to be hard at work making the upgrades. And it'll essentially double in size. Mr. Rabbit, please. I beg you. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. There we go. So, let's take this out. And we will throw... Oh, I already got it in my inventory. Put these all in here. Yeah, once this whole shed's been doubled in size, this is going to be looking a lot better. Right now, it's kind of like just a little bit of everything. Let's see, what else can we do right now? We got that. Put these in here. I've been very brave and have refrained from going to the mines, not immediately. Because I can get hooked. I could play through, like, the little dungeons all day. Let's throw the fried egg in there for, Gus. Gus is a really cool character. I like him a lot. So we got them. We got the truffle oil. Get the strange bun for a quest later on. Oop, let's not throw that in there. Put these geodes in here. We're at a point, too, that we've already got the key for the sewers. So we've got a good majority of all the minerals and then a start on the artifacts. We at least have, like, the dwarf we can talk to. But there's some extra things in here that I'd still like to find. Let's see, what else we got? So, we got bars. Probably be worth making some gold bars as well. We'll make even more. Rip all my stones, but it's worth it. And then once this is done, which it takes, I think, 2 days. I believe it's 2 days for the upgrade. I'll be able to move all this stuff. Also want to focus on doing some recycling too. You can actually get some really good rewards off of recycling. Plus, you can just make a little bit of, like, a little extra money. You won't get too much, but usually what I always like to do is I like to sell off the torches. Because once you get, like, a glowstone ring and things like that, you just illuminate the area around you. So the torches don't really have a use. Like, they can still be useful. Like, you can use them for decoration and kind of, like, making the place look nice. But usually what I'll do is I'll sell all the excess ones. Because you'll make a lot. You'll make a lot through this if you have just, recyclables. Also, let me throw these in here. Ooh. Use that. There we go. What did I even get? Ooh, I got iridium ore. Ooh, nice. Usually you can get better rewards depending on where you place these. So if I was to place these in the ocean, you do have a chance of getting, like, crabs and stuff like that. But what I like to get them for is for the actual trash and the periwinkles. Yeah, so that's a whole nother thing of iridium. Not fully sure what I want to use it for yet. Ooh, actually, I think that too. Keep the gold ore as well on us. Usually what I like to recommend as well is throw your bigger ore at the end of the day in there, because it takes longer. And then when you wake up in the morning, it'll automatically be done. Okay, so what do I got? Do I got any more eggs? I have a feeling I've probably got eggs inside here. Oh, no. Also, I built this on my last day. Last stream. I don't remember how you actually make this. I think you can mill the corn. I just gotta remember how. No. You gotta make tortillas through that, I think, or something. Anything new? Nah, nothing new. Oh well. Put them in there. And I can throw the rest of these resources. Yeah, getting a bunch of that now, so that's gonna be really nice. I've also not found any proper wallpapers or anything like that just yet that's suited my interest. So I haven't fully upgraded that yet. Ooh, raining. Got moving off the land. see. Like, the iridium ore takes the longest out of all of them, understandably. So it's like just sleeping overnight automatically filled that up. Or, like, refilled it. Let's see, let's look at these recipes. Do I have tortillas? Yeah, we got tortillas. There it is. I'm gonna start making some lucky lunch now, which would be really great for the mines. There we go. So you need sea cucumbers, tortilla, and a blue jazz. Which, honestly, it may be worth me making another pond just for regular cucumbers. Which is also why I keep 2 of each of these guys. So I always like to keep 2 of each. Like, you could make a lot of money selling these guys. But for me, I think it's worth always keeping 2, because sometimes you'll have where it's like, oh, I need a fish today or something. It's like, oh, I got that. So I like to try to keep it. But yeah, 200 crayfish. I could just sell that for 20,000 right there. Let's go in here. Throw that in there. Let's touch up the greenhouse a little bit. But once this all gets organized too, I'll be moving a lot of this. I usually like to touch up everything during the winter, because it's like that's usually when you don't have anything going on. So I did buy a bunch of floor tile, so I can actually make like a really nice little walkway. I believe, if I recall, if you have tiles placed on the ground, you actually walk slightly faster on them. So I think what some speedrunners do is they'll throw down tile down all the walkable paths that they normally will traverse. So yeah, that's looking nice so far. These guys will take a little bit longer to grow. I think they take, like, what, 20 days? I think something like that, I think. Oh. These are actually good right now. There is some more seed spots I can place down. Ooh, we could do hop starters. Got anything else? There we go. I'll throw that in there. Well... Let's throw some tomatoes in here too. I think that should be good. At this point too, I could probably just move all these seeds over. So let me throw all the non-tree seeds over there. And then I can sort them by season and everything like that. So we'll start off with spring, make it very bright. Summer will be kind of like yellow, and then fall will be orange. We'd make it a darker orange. There we go. Put these in spring, fall, fall, summer and fall. I'll put that over here. It's the earliest it starts. Spring seeds. Summer. Spring. As silly as it sounds, it makes it easier for me to just go by one. It's winter. Spring. Summer. I need to make a general one too, that's just like the winter and also random one, because you don't get anything really for winter time. In actually this most recent update that came out, like, what, I think a few years ago? At least 1 or 2 years ago, which is 1.6, actually made a growable plant for the winter, which is the powder melon seeds. I'd actually probably plant outside. Upstarter in the summer. Summer. spring. The strawberry seeds are going to be worth growing too. They're really nice. Like, I believe the squash and the broccoli is new additions too. And then summer, or spring also introduces carrots too. Throw these in there. So winter seeds, so that'll be like your just wild seeds you'll pick off the ground. Alright, cool. Let's start spreading this down. What's really nice about these greenhouses too is your fertilizer never leaves. Usually, like, after like the season changes and stuff, it goes away. But with this, it's just guaranteed to stay there until you till it up. I did put the stuff over there. I should have put the hops up there, to be honest. But we'll get to that when we get to it. Okay, let's get another quality sprinkler. And we'll throw a thing of hops here. So we'll have our sprinkler here. And we'll have our set of hops. 2. Just like that. There's a whole pattern too to have the sprinkler set up, like to if you really want to min-max it. Some of them are actually kind of interesting patterns. But yeah, let's make. Would it be worth making more sprinklers? Let's make 3 for now. Let's just see what we can do. It's obviously the more things that we got watered down, the better. Okay, so let's spray that. So you'd want to hit one here. I'm going to put one up here. And then... Oh, let's put it... Do these need water? I can't remember if these actually need water or not. I don't think they do. But we'll throw it right there. I think that would be a good spot to start. There we go. Let's throw some more quality here. I always forget about fertilizer too. I'm trying to be better on that. Cranberries, broccoli, bok choy, amaranth. Oh, we actually do have poppy seeds. I can grow them. I think poppies are actually like a universally hated item, I think. Like, I think most people, except maybe Penny, hates them. I think there's only like one character that actually likes them. I'm pretty sure it's Penny. What would be another good one to throw out here? We haven't had any rice shoots. We do that. Have them just grow for now. Take up the extra space. Ooh, actually. There's a bit of a bad way to have this, but that's fine for now. We'll throw these back in here. And then I want to go make another chest. Well, I believe I already do have another chest, so I think that should be fine. Let's see, let's throw some of these in here. Usually what I like to do once I get like, my farm all built up too is I'll eventually make a second shed too. Hey, welcome in, Cubic. I think I broke Stardew yesterday. Really? So we still got some extra stuff here. Let's grab another chest. So, where are we looking at? There we go. One more. Perfect. It all worked out. Forgot about that. Nice. Let's go put some of this extra stuff here. Let's go and drop this chest off. I'd honestly say save it. Let's go. Let's put, you know what? Kind of like how that would look. Yeah, I think that's good. So that'll kind of be like the winter, and then it'll just be all the extra things too. It kind of like stands out on your, like looking at it too. Pops out. Like, oh, I wonder where like the growers and stuff are. Oh, they're here. Like that. This is fall. It's also fall. There we go. Perfect. All looking really nice now. This. As we upgrade all my tools and gold. Fully doing my barn co-op for auto feed. Nice. Let's go get some extra hardwood too. This farm's really nice because you're always given this little supply. I never like to interact with like actually putting anything over here because I don't know how this all works. I don't know if plant or putting anything over there will actually like disrupt it growing or what. Heck yeah. I love the little rabbits. They're so cute. Let's see. Okay, let's grab all these guys. Imagine if there was an auto grabber for these. You'd never have to worry about it again. Or like an auto depositor. There we go. Let's throw... I actually don't think I'll get enough from these anymore to place everything in. Maybe I will. It worked out near perfectly. Get that. Keep in Foot Factory. Yeah, let's see. Let's put... Actually, let's plant some seeds too. Let's go somewhere where we don't normally walk. Go down here. Make sure that's nice and up. Plant that there. I still want to grow a few trees. They should actually be ready, to be honest. I think they are. I've not actually checked on them in a hot minute. Yep, they're still growing. So, we've got one of each tree down here, minus the mushroom one. That I want to use for the, what's it called? The tappers. Those are really nice. Okay, let's place these. Let's actually take some of these out. We'll get some more mahogany trees and some more pine cones. Because originally I was putting a bunch of different trees up there. I believe these will all grow in time, but it is a nice start for once spring rolls out. So we got 1, 2, oops, wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 3. Oops. Fix that. Trees, especially the saplings, can be very picky about stuff being around them. It's primarily more so the actual fruit sapling trees, as they like to have their space, and if anything's in like their little area here, they just refuse to grow. 3, 3, 3. But I think the wild trees are more adept to it. There we go. Let's see. What's that? That. I don't think it'll grow here, but I'm gonna try it. Just a basic tree seed. Yeah, I think that should be good for now. So we'll leave it like that. Yeah, I'm currently growing them, I believe. Let's see, anything else worthwhile making today? So we're currently at 8, it's getting late. Fiber seeds. It'd be worth making fiber seeds at some point too. So let's see how much fiber we truly have, because we've got a lot now, but you go through so much fiber, it is unreal. So you're gonna always want to kind of have like a bunch. I don't know if it's worth making this currently, especially not with clay, because clay right now is fairly rare. But it is worth getting it in the future, especially during like the winter time if you kind of run out. Let's throw the rest of the stuff in here. Let's sell the cheese. Sell the fish. Put some more fish in the cooker too. Blobfish. Throw the mushrooms in here. I've got plenty. We're gonna want to keep as many mushrooms too, because you can make full-on health potions and everything like that. And I think it's also the wizard's like loved item. Let's throw the 2 truffle in there. Anything? No. I'll actually do the milk. What's really cool about the auto feeder too is you don't have to worry about like grabbing their resources every day, because of the fact that like it's just always in there. Where it's like if you missed milking the cow one day, then you kind of don't have the ability to milk them for that same milk the next day. With this, it automatically milks them, and it'll just permanently keep it in there until you interact. And then we've also got way plenty of hay for the winter. That's really nice. Let's go in here real quick. Hi, Robin. I didn't realize that you were standing up there. I was like, why is this suddenly there? Let's actually turn a lot of this corn into, let's see. Can I make it on hand? Yeah, I can. Collections. Yeah, turn them into tortillas. Now we just need to get, like, sea cucumbers. So, once she's done, I'll end up buying another fish pond. Because I plan on having 4. I want to have 4 fish ponds, here. That way, I can just have, like, one of each. Because some of them I really like to get, like the Merc, a good friend of ours, recommended doing the blobfish because they make a lot of money. I like to do the super cucumbers because one, I think it's like Willie's favorite, one of Willie's favorites. Um, they make a decent amount of money, and then they can also be used for like some really cool ingredients. Oh, actually, let's sell these guys off. Let that go, but I need 2 purple mushrooms. Oh yeah, the mushrooms are like super hard to come by. Most times your best bet is going to get the actual mushroom cave instead of the fruit cave. But this is, I wanted to do a bunch of stuff differently for the stream, because normally I always like to get the mushroom cave, because that's where like you get all your health potion stuff and you get a bunch of different mushrooms for unique things, and it makes it easier to get like the purple mushrooms and stuff. But I thought the fruit cave was going to be pretty cool, because I've rarely ever used it. So I want to do things I've not normally done. Friday doesn't have anything on here. We can check the fortune. Very happy. Ooh, okay. Maybe we'll go to the mines. Oh, Grandma. Of course it's going to be a good day. She's here. I love Evelyn. She's definitely one of my favorites. Found like none in the mines. Yeah, they're hard. Ooh, the internal flower pot. It's kind of funny to get this now, because we got the whole greenhouse, but these are really cool. Sometimes what I like to do is I like to actually just use these for flower pots. But she's a real one. She gives you the item and then also teaches you how to make it. Yeah, she's awesome. I love her. Anybody have one of these battery packs? Alright, so I like to keep these. Oh, I hear they're happy. But they're gonna request beans. Yeah, they're gonna ask for some beans. That's gonna take a bit to grow, so I'm gonna take one of them. Teach them to ask for things. Gee. And make this simpler. Also, you can throw deluxe bait in here, but I'm not fully sure if you get better quality stuff for using it. So normally I just use the default bait maker, and then I'll throw all my extra bait into my fishing rod itself. So, throw all that in there, and then I take these, I throw them right there. But yeah, if today's a lucky day, I'm gonna go to the mines. I'm gonna see if I can get some cool stuff. So let me just sell a mushroom so it starts completing the list. I want to try to go for the achievement too of selling one of each crop. And then there's also the thing where it's like you sell 15 of each crop as well. I want to try to go for both of them. I think I want a shed soon. I have enough furnaces and kegs to fill it. Yeah, they're really nice. I really like the sheds. One thing that's kind of funny that I like to do as well is you can buy. I'm gonna throw these in here. You can buy the co-op houses for like 100 gold, and then what I'll do is sometimes I'll log in. Ooh, look, ton of mushrooms. I knew today was gonna be good. And and then have like a co-op come in, and then upgrade the house, and then I just have an upgraded house that I could just fit more stuff in for like extremely cheap. I don't do that all the time, but it is kind of nice if like you need a little bit of extra space. Oh my god, look how many mushrooms we're getting. Yeah, this is a good day. I have a feeling we're gonna find iridium. I'm very much looking forward to that, because iridium's very hard to come by. And more importantly, if it's a lucky day like this, I hope the iridium ore or rock actually drops a prismatic shard. That's all I want. We were looking for that last stream. No luck there. It was like big duty luck. Didn't have any stones even appear. So I'm gonna hope that we can get that, because I think it's floor 100 to 120. I like to sit at, oh god, I like to sit at the 110 range. I feel like I get luckier doing that. Also, I use the monster musk too. That way I can get possibly like really good enemies that will drop like cool stuff. These skulls aren't because of that. The skulls are here because I keep revisiting this area. They have like an anti-cheese system where if it registers that you're going to the same floor over and over, it'll throw like a really hard floor at you. I think it's one thing was to prevent like easy farming of items, and then two was it prevents new players from wanting to keep like just revisiting the same like 5 to 10 floors. But I also kind of want them because they drop some cool stuff. Also, I've got plenty of stuff to eat too. And finally, I just waited for Desert Lucky. It was a good day. Found like 20, got down to 426. Nice. Let's heal up here. I don't really need the gold ore and stuff at this point, but it's still nice to get it. It's better safe than sorry. Saw any ladders yet. Ooh, they're dropping lots of bombs for me today. This is a really, really good day. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Fine with taking that effect, because as long as none of them are around, they can't actually do anything. As long as I'm not like walking into them, that debuff doesn't actually hurt you. These guys will though. They'll obliterate you if you got that debuff. There's like -8 defense, I believe. It's real nasty. stuff. Let's throw down another one of these bombs. This huge area here. Gotta keep an eye on my health. It's kind of like wandering into these enemies at times. Let's throw that down here. I've also got so many pieces of food too that I generally don't have to worry, because I've got so many like pine cones and everything like that. I'd love to get a more damaging sword. Ooh, I've ran out of inventory space. Okay. What do I not need? I swear to God, there's always usually like sap or fiber that's just sitting there. There we go. Then you'd be like, it's like, why is my inventory full in here? And it's like you realize you got like 2 pieces of wood, like 2 things of sap, and then just like random other stuff that's just completely useless. I'm curious to know what this this boot is though. Let's see. Don't really need the slime. What do we got? 4 defense, 2 immunity. Nah, not worth it. I'll sell it. Ooh, rare slime. Make him eat some free damage here. Oh man, I get a bunch of good shit. Okay. What do I want to get rid of? I want to keep the scrolls. Maybe I'll get rid of the white algae. I don't really need that. And then... boots were 300 on its own. I get rid of like the topaz maybe. I don't really need that. I almost tossed the copper ore until I realized I was blowing this area up to get the copper ore. Got one. Ooh, that was bad. I almost really messed up there. It's got me stuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's rough. Thank God for Linus. Oh, that sucks. May be able to get something recovered. Oh, that was my stupidity. Eat one of these. Oh well, lesson learned. Let's go into here. We may be able to get something recovered. Item recovery. Yeah, so we can still recover this stuff, which is nice. Let's sell this in the meantime. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that on here. feel like at this point it may be even worth getting this. Like, it's expensive. So let's see. It's a point in the day you're gonna sleep soon, you're gonna start remembering your dream. Let's see. Probably just get the lava katana at this point, because, like, yeah. As much as I don't want to buy it, may as well just do the upgrade. Let's drop some of this stuff. I'm glad I didn't lose actually too much stuff. I can give dwarf. It's actually the first time I died in this. Already got that. Actually, let me buy another one, because that just gives me some guaranteed XP. There we go. Alright, let's see. We got that. Yeah. Flew a little too close to the sun. Still a really good haul, though. Cannot complain at all. Let's go actually to the quarry real quick, just to see if there's anything. No special ore yet, so we'll go back to, oops, bus stop. Bus stop name always throws me off, because I'm always, like, thinking about the farm, and it's like I see bus stop, it's like, oh, that's not the farm. Alright, let's, cook a blobfish. Go in here, drop these guys off. Yeah, good mushroom haul. So it was a net positive. Like losing what was it, 3,000 gold? That's actually not too bad at all. Especially now. Got the mystery box for Clint. Battery pack. Is anything? He needs juice. Yeah, 10 days to get 10 gold quality crops. Let's check that out real quick. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a rabbit's foot in there too, because it's a very lucky day. But yeah, getting peppers like immediately, only a few days in. That's really nice. Any gold? Yep. So that counts, maybe? It is gold quality. Drop these off. What were these, summer? I think these were summer. Are they spring? I think they may have been spring, actually. Put them in here for now. We'll change it later if not. Okay, let me come into here. Let me throw this little flower pot over this way. You can use these for like tea leaves as well, because they can be pretty nice. I think some people use it for that. I also need to start investing in some lights. Once Robin has some lights for sale, I'll definitely buy them. Everything. Actually, before we do that. There we go. Oh, let's see. What else can we do today? Let's just check on this. See if everything's here. Yeah, look at that. Look at this. This looks so much better. It's so tall now. Once all of this is done doing its thing, I'm going to organize all that out. And I'm going to get a nice little space for each one of these. I do gotta make sure my energy. This will still take some. got plenty. Starting to feel exhausted. Let's throw all of this stuff in here for now. And then tomorrow, we'll work on decorating that. Because now we got also the windows too. So, really looking forward to that. That's really, really nice. And I think Saturday should have something on the TV too. I'd love to do some Stardew Valley related videos as well. I think that'd be really fun. But there's so many talented content creators out there. I'm not sure what I could contribute to. Nothing there. Ooh, thanks, Marlon. Thanks for the 9 bombs. I forgot that was mine. I think he was just gifting me that. It's like, oh my god. Right, new item for the museum. Nice, nice. Kent will deliver you bombs if you're friends with him. It's really funny. It's real quick. Let's go in here. Let's decorate this stuff out. This is real nice that this has been done. So now I can take all these. I think I'm probably gonna put the preserve jars up here, I think. Because they usually take longer, so I wouldn't have to walk up and down for that. Let's go place these like this. There we go. We got a nice thing here. Have this come out eventually when I do more kegs. Probably would be nice to have 2 chests, maybe. One for up there, and then one down here. Now we can have the furnace in here, too. I don't know where I want to put the recycling machines. Maybe it'd be worth putting it down there. It could be worth putting it down where, like, the crab pots are. Maybe I'll hold off on that for right now. Let's take the looms. The charcoal kiln, I'll probably put outside, to be honest. So we're going to have a row of kegs, maybe even 2. And then we're going to have a row of the stuff for the eggs and milk down here. No, got it just like that. And then probably do the same thing over there. Do we got anything cooking right now? I don't believe so. Also gonna have a nice space for the furnaces. Now we can actually do some nice little decorating out here. And space for 2 more fish ponds. I think that's gonna look really nice. Trains passing through. Not gonna have anything really worth it. But yeah, let's throw these right here. Oh, I don't want to do something with coal. There we go. One more. Maybe I'll hold off on this one for now. Throw that in there just for a bit. Take the cheese press. And do it for this side. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Actually, wait. Move this. Come over here. Drop this off. And then I take this chest. By the way, for those who didn't know, you can actually bounce your chest if you hit them with this. And then if you tap it with a big chest, you'll actually get... it'll actually swap it right out with no issues. And you could swap it back to a small chest too, if you really want. But if it has too many items in it, it won't. Let's take that. Oil maker also be really nice. I gotta make more of them. But I'll probably have like a miscellaneous area where it's like just a bunch of different things. I That'll be nice. Let's take the 69 wood. Nice. What else do I need in here? Let's throw these bad boys out. I kind of want to put them on this side, so let's get 2 here. And then let's put 3 looms there. Don't need to keep these in here. I'm going to move them down. May as well. Because, like, look at that. There's not much here right now. But there will be. And then I can just have all the trash organized over here, too. So, let's say we put it right here for now. And then later on, if we want, we can just easily move it, so... That's the really nice thing about this game, is if you make a choice later on, you always have the ability to change how it looks, or how you want to do it. There we go. Fruit bat mushrooms. Yeah. Oops, I accidentally closed that. I'd be very upset if they came home and their door was locked. Ooh, out of inventory space. Okay. Make some nice windows. So let's throw one there. Take that. And throw one here. That way it will look very nice and bright once the day starts ending. Like it's getting darker out. There we go. Throw that in the middle. I do want to get a really nice floor for this eventually, too. You can just straight up make the floor tiles as well. But I think it would be fun to do, like a custom floor. Okay. What do we got? What do we got to make? It's time to cook. Alright, cool. But yeah, having this down here is nice. It's kind of out of the way. Be a nice, like, once per day, kind of like, oh, right, I have all this stuff. And that way, I get use out of this chest. So, throw everything I don't need right in there with all the trash and everything like that. Finally, my main tools are out of development hell. Hell yeah. I know that could be a pain. Let's actually take this and throw it into here. Didn't want to auto mod the trigger, yeah. We're looking really good. Let's actually take this and let's take these guys as well. Just all that. Well, we'll keep that in there just in case there's any recipes that require it. I pet the chicken. And let's start utilizing this stuff. I'll start trying to make more of these too. Like, I'll try to make more kegs. And preserve jars, at least to fill this up. So, like, how many spaces are we looking at? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're looking about, like, 7. Start with 6 for now, just in case. I don't know what we just ran out of, but I'll have to check. So I want to keep one that's just a chest right there. And then, obviously, I gotta wait for this. Actually, let's see. Yeah. I'll have the chest over here. I'm thinking preserve jars. I'm gonna throw this right over there for now. Because that's gonna take like a few more days or so. What are we looking at now? Ooh, got another thing in a row. don't know if hazelnut does anything. I don't want to throw one in here. Let's throw one in each one. Let's just see what it does. I'm curious. Sometimes it's kind of fun just to dabble through. Learn new things. But yeah, let's go in there. So Robin. Actually, I don't need to call her up. Let's see what we got in the notes. I need to really sort these too. I need to like actually get like a new book to write all this down. Because I'd love to get like a book like this. These ones are fantastic. This is one of my favorite notebooks ever. Because it just has like everything nice and like tabbed and everything like that. And I can't find any more like these. There's a whole company that sells these, but I was hoping to find one like in person. I got it really cheap. When FYE was closing down, when they went like kind of like bankrupt and stuff, in the city, I ended up buying a bunch of stuff off of them for like 90% off, and that was one of them. And it's fantastic. It's one of my favorite books ever. It's also cute too because it got Pikachu on it, so you already know it's gonna be my favorite. I need to have a little Pikachu friend appear on the stream as well. Something I want to implement in the future, is getting the little call calls to be able to actually interact with the chat and everything. So I think that'd be really fun. I've done a ton of animation for it. I actually upscaled and like properly keyframed a bunch of their animations. Because their sprites are very, very tiny, so when you try to use them for like projects and stuff, they come out very blurry. Yeah, just hole punch A4 paper, yeah. Yeah, this I really like that book. I actually may just order one outright. Like $10 normally. Yeah, they've got really nice. It's like very high quality. It's like it's surprisingly how high quality it is. Alright, so I got plenty of space now. Let's go grab these eggs. Something really funny with me is for the longest time, like when I was in school as a kid, I hated writing. I couldn't stand it. Like, I genuinely just didn't like it at all. Like, anytime there was ever sort of notes, I just always memorized it. I never bothered actually writing anything down, keeping track. Um, and it's like, as an adult, I slowly got more and more into, like, it's like, oh man, like writing stuff's actually really nice. Like, it helps you memorize things. It helps for, like, future things. Like, let's say I'm, like, working on a project now, and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember it now, but then, I don't know, a few months go by and I go to work on it, it's like, oh, I don't remember what I was doing. This tells you exactly. Like, writing is such an amazing tool, and just such an amazing thing in general. I think we take for granted just how important and, like, how amazing just being able to write stuff down is. That being said, I'm not really good at writing. Like, making essays and stuff like that was never my specialty, but I'm trying. So Robin's gonna need 5 algae, 5 seaweed, and I think it's like 100 stone or something like that, which currently lacking. Let's throw everything in here right now. But yeah. 5, 5. I'm pretty sure it's 100 stone. Oh, here's the notes. It is 200 stone. Oops. Okay. To go. Okay, real quick. let me throw this stuff in here. I'm gonna go quickly to the quarry and just pick up a bunch of stuff. I don't think I'm gonna run out of inventory by just going to the quarry, but I do want to throw as much stuff into bins before I go there. Actually, real quick, go to the mines. These bombs are amazing. I love them. I used to always be so stingy about making bombs too, because I'm like, no, they're valuable resources. It's like, oh my god. It's more like, are you willing to give up your resources or your time? Your time and energy. Actually, I think the first thing I may upgrade, so we're coming close. Just need 2,000 more. I think I want to upgrade the, what's it called? The mining ability, because I think you get a thing that'll give you, like, luck. You get something like that. I can't quite remember. But we'll find out when I do unlock it. Ooh, gonna be seeds? Yep, gonna be broccoli seeds. If I recall, something cool as well is when you're about to go out of season. When you get seeds, when they, like, seeds pop out of the ground, it won't be, like, the current season seeds anymore. It'll be the next season seeds. It kind of gives you, like, a nice little head start. I think that's such a cool little touch. It's like you wouldn't be able to grow them anyway, so it's like it's really cool. It's like it lets you prep. I don't need anything in here. Let's grab these. Alright, cool. How much stone did we get? 156. It's an improvement. We're gonna need more. 194. Oh my god. Just need 6 more then. So let's... I'm just gonna throw it in the legendary bin, that way I keep track of it. I need to keep like a small little bin on me that's kind of like just exclusively for the what's it called? Like the stuff I'm working on at the moment. There we go. Let's throw these in here now. I've got so many of the refined quartz. I gotta figure out what to do with it now. Put the crab in here. Alright, cool. So tomorrow, I'll try and get some extra stone. Could be even worth just dropping into like floor 20. Dropping a few bombs, grabbing some stone, and then dipping. So it should be a rerun. Yeah, here we go. Crab cakes. Ooh, crab cakes are really good. Because I think crab cakes give you armor buffs. Yeah, it's 1 speed, 1 defense for 16 minutes. My god. It is kind of expensive though, with all that. I think oil only needs like corn. I think that's all it needs. Ooh. Thank you, Pierre, for the $4. 8 days. I don't believe I'm going to be able to get that, but that's fine. Leaves me with 1. That's impressive. Got it right down to the line. Alright, what trash did we get? Oh god, just regular trash. Throw this in here. It'd be funny if I ended up getting stone this way. I'll throw that in there, and then I'll check up in a bit for that. I can throw them. I can throw these stuff up here too. Now I got this. Just throw this extra stuff in there for now. I do need to keep a truffle. What was it I needed for? I know I needed to keep like a second truffle for something. Once a lobster. Battery pack. And the starfruit. That's also one thing I want to start growing too. Is the starfruit. Now that this is done. Stone? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go to the mines now. She should be available today. I think she is. Ooh. Hey, Ancient Doll. I was just thinking about that earlier. Also, you can steal their pumpkins, by the way. If you ever in town and you see these, you could just straight steal them. Hey, Robin. I'm gonna talk to you first so you get some friendship points. First off, let's see if there's anything worthwhile in the shop. I wish she would sell the lights. There's dangling lights that she sells that are really, really nice. They're wall items, and I like using them. Construct farm buildings. Let's build. Actually, first, let's paint. We can paint this now. Alright, so let's take that. There we go. Get them all looking similar. I may end up changing up the color scheme at some point too. While these are my colors, they are a little drab. So maybe I'll come up with something else later on. I do like the default barns as well, because that's really pretty. Let's make One of these. I'm right there. Robin's the goat. I don't really know the point of getting like a wood chipper. There's no real reason for me to get one. Battery packs. Brick floor looks nice, but that is kind of expensive for the cost of the ingredients, that is. I'm not quite sure if I'd want to get that. Straw floor is also kind of fun too. Yeah, let's go back now. Part of me kind of wants to go to the desert today. Kind of just see what's there. I could always, I think I can plant seeds there too. There isn't any events until summer, I believe, for the Calico Desert. These guys are good. These guys are good. Got the cows. Ooh. Yeah, so as you can see, everything just permanently stays in there until you interact with it, which is really, really sick. Let's throw the rest of the milk in here for now. 2 looms. We got the oil makers. We'll throw that in there. That. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have our first outside decoration. It's gonna be the pumpkin that I stole. Right, that's still good. Definitely need a chest up there. That'll be useful. That's gonna go to Gunther. I think you can use the ancient doll for something else too. I think you can straight up like throw it into the lava water and get something, I think. I also just don't really see the use of the charcoal kiln outside of just very spare moments. It could be very useful if you're not doing like the mines whatsoever, so there is that. So it's not completely useless. There is stuff to use for it. Let me check something real quick. There we go. I do need to grab the eggs. Eggs is going to be important. Maybe I could actually take this chest. And then I take this trash can and I put it 1 foot away. Oh, that stands out. That looks nice. Let's also make this kind of stand out. Let's make it same color. And this will be everything that's like, stuff for the wine and everything. So we'll take the row. Take the blackberry. And we'll put it up here for now. Let's go drop off some of this extra resources that I'm hoarding in my inventory right now. Got the stone. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. That's 8 out of 25. That's fine. We'll do that next time. 12 p.m. now. Let's go to the desert. Let's just kind of mess around with the desert. I'm not going to do too much with it, but I do want to kind of interact with it just to get a few things. I want to buy some of the starfruit seeds, or starfruit seeds and things like that. We also still have our chest up there from earlier. I should have brought the Omni Geodes. I completely forgot about that until just now. Because I think his inventory also kind of rotates each day. Some of it does, at least. Also, jades. I really need to start cooking jades. I keep fucking around. I need to get them. I need to make them. I need to get another crystallarium. Let me check real quick. What's crystallariums before I forget? What does crystallariums need? 2 iridium bars. Lucky for us, we got some. So, we'll be doing that. This up. I think starfruit seeds are 750 each, I think. They're like 150 each, I can't remember. But I know they're fairly pricey. Or they're 350. They're one of each. I'm gonna say 750. What you got for me, Sandy? 400. I was wrong on all accounts. So, let's buy 10. Make it easy. Ooh, ice cream. You know what? Let's buy that. Ooh, large brown couch. That's actually kind of cool. You know what? We're buying it. I still can't get over the fact that you can destroy the plants that appear on your farm. That's like the decorational plants. You don't get anything out of them. I wonder if there's ever a way to, like, regenerate them, too. I don't really need to fish for anything because I've already got all the fish I need. Also, in, like, a minute or so, I'm going to take a quick little breather. It's going to be like 30 seconds long. I just need to refill my drink. You can kind of hear my voice get like a little raspy. I just kind of need a drink. It's been a hot minute since I've had anything. Ooh, got clay at least. Yeah, I think that's the blunt of what I'm going to be able to get from here. I should have carried, like, my other stuff with me, but that was my fault. Also, since Pam's sitting there, I can quickly get her a battery. Here you go, Pam. Talk to her too. Don't you got work to do? Uh-huh. There we go. Bring Kent the starfruit, which I can probably just go do now as well. Maybe I should save it. Nah, I already got 10 seeds. I've been holding on to this star fruit the whole time. It is star quality. I'll put it in here just in case I want to. Let's go in here. Alright. So we got shorts now. Pop that out. Also, real quick, I hope everyone has been enjoying the stream so far. I usually try not to do this, but if you have been having a good time watching it, if you're on like YouTube side, giving a like or a follow, very much goes a long way. It genuinely helps the channel get promoted on YouTube, and more people can see stuff, and it promotes the content creators as well. Entirely up to you. No stress on it, but very much would appreciate. It feels weird always talking about that, so I gotta get used to get used to talking about that again. Yeah, if you are able to, I appreciate it very much. And if not, just watching and have a good time is more than enough for me too. So, thank you regardless. I'm genuinely surprised I've had like a consistency of like 20 people. Hey, I blew it. Hey, welcome in, Zika. Um, I've really been thankful for having like 20 some people watching this entire time. So, thank you very much. Let's see. Let's throw some more of these in the seed maker. That's just 10 now. I don't know what's really counting as high quality vegetables at a slate premium. 25 gold star vegetables. I swear to God, I've gotten more than 10. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I genuinely haven't. But I feel like I have. I am mean to put the rest of them in there. Oops. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's throw that in there. Shane, I think, likes hot pepper. Enjoying some more Stardew Valley, I see. Yes. Oh, I love this game so much. I could genuinely play this all day. I've been doing the console review stuff for like each game, and like I was like, man, I'm really feeling some Stardew Valley today. Because I like to always have Stardew Valley in my rotation of streams. For those tuning in, I'm not sure how many people are new. But I stream Stardew Valley often. Like, I think I'm like, what, 8 streams now into it? If you're interested in the previous VODs as well, on my main Redvox57 channel has the VODs for that. But I'm migrating all of my stuff over to this channel now. So, I want to, try to utilize my actual proper YouTube channel from now on. I think it's worth putting hot peppers in the preserves jars. I think that's what I normally do. I think. Sell that off. Thank you, Zika. I hope it's been interesting, like entertaining. This is such a just a fun game. I talked about it before, but I want to do some more of those like chaotic racing games too, because they were a ton of fun. The couch there. Ooh, wait. I'm gonna place this here for now, because next thing I want to do is start upgrading my actual house. Let's throw my pants in there. Anything here? Already read that. Got the coconuts. Throw them there. There we go. Oh, yeah, I love watching these type of games. Reminds me of Minecraft with the enemies and stuff. Yeah, do you go to the mines? It's like, oh my god. I got my ass kicked earlier. I was way too, what's the term? Overconfident. I was trying to, like, brute force my way through the mine. I was like, oh, it's a lucky day. It's gonna be good. And, I got obliterated. But that was my fault. I should have treated it more cautiously. Yeah, these games are genuinely so much fun. Cool, so we got that. Toss the seeds in there. Are there enemies in Stardew Valley? Yes. There's actually there's a whole bunch of enemies in this game, actually. For the most part, all of this doesn't have any enemies. But if you go into the secret woods, there's a few slimes in there that you can kill. Inside the mines, there is 120 floors to explore that's got a ton of different enemies. And there's a whole progression system too. So like you got footwear that gives you like defense and buffs and stuff like that. You've got specialty like buff rings, and then you've also got weapons that upgrade and all kinds of stuff. It's impressive. Because you think this game's like all like cutesy, like all like farming. It's like no, you throw hands. You go and throw hands half the time. And then in the desert, there's a whole dungeon system that's like infinite floors. That you also throw hands, and they throw hands back at you. Australia Simulator. Yes. I'm sure Edsy can confirm. Also, I've got so many of these salmon berries. It's time that I start putting these in, like, the actual thing. I also just need to make more of them. Do I actually have them? I don't think I actually have them. I need to buy them up here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have that. What are we looking at? I'll start getting bee houses later on. I still need to get maple syrup. I still haven't even done that quest. I'm waiting on those darn trees to grow. Also, real quick, please give me like 30 seconds. This isn't gonna be long at all. I'm just gonna grab me a nice drink. Probably not a soda this time. I'm thinking of grabbing like a tea. So just give me 30 seconds. And I'll be right back. So, and then I'm probably gonna be going on for like a few more hours too. So it's not like we're gonna start wrapping it up. It's gonna be going on for a good while. So I'll be right back. Actually, real quick, give me another 30 seconds. I'm actually gonna feed my guinea pigs real quick, so I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Here we go. Alright, made 13,000 that day. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna buy the what's it called? Is it the dehydrator? I think I'm gonna buy the dehydrator. So let's see what we got here. Ooh, got pumpkins. Pumpkins. I don't know if anyone remembers that little silly trend of the goofy ass pumpkin. That's like the tiniest eyes and like the tiniest smile. We made one of those for Halloween a few years ago. It's probably one of my favorite ones. It's just so dumb. I love them. There we go. So Robin's making that. Could always be worth getting an auto grabber here too. As fun as it is walking around and grabbing these, it does make it a lot nicer just to have everything in one spot. Let's see, 14. So that is checking out. It is getting the proper numbers, but I feel like it was missing out on some of them. I don't know. Maybe we'll go see if Pierre's got any good, any floors and stuff too. Did you see, Zika, did you see that Minecraft had an update that they brought back the ability when you're out of your map range, it'll still show you, the direction you're facing. Oh yeah, I do love me some void mayonnaise. Yeah, that's my favorite. I love eating it and dying. That thick black paste that smells like burnt hair. Who's buying this? Get this out of here. Get some burnt mayonnaise with a little bit of Mr. Hoop. Sorry, stream call if you're saying something about Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft had an update that fixed the maps. So like when you have your map up and like you're out of your map range, it'll show you the direction that you're currently walking. I'm glad they brought it back because I know a while ago they had removed that in an update. It looks like they're actually putting like a bunch of effort into getting proper stuff updated for Minecraft now. I wouldn't mind doing some Minecraft stream stuff as well. But the one I did, I just aimlessly walked around. I pulled like a German moment. I didn't do anything. I just messed around and died. Oh, shit. I just done chopped down my trees. Oops. Yeah, I haven't whipped it out in a while, yeah. It was cool. They actually sponsored a stream of it a few months ago. That was actually really cool. And then I got hooked in it, so it worked out. Ooh, got some more hot peppers. Let's see. I don't need to turn any of the peppers into seeds or anything like that. I don't need any more seed makers than just this. I don't really need anything else right now. Everything's growing fairly well. Is this ready? It is. Let's take potato. Oh, let's wear down some of our current resources right now. There we go. So throw that in there too. Like, we got so much stuff. I just need to like really get around to using it. We were sitting on the bank. Yeah, that's some more. Let's see. These guys need anything? No, they're still good. Oh, right, crystallurium. That's what I wanted to make. Do I got the resources? Oh, I need 99 stone. Okay. Well, it's 11 a.m. Let's go over to maybe the quarry or the mines. I think Brandon has a pretty good chance at the tournament. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think even if he was, I think he has a chance. He's really grown. He's gotten really good at the game. Is it currently going on right now? Let's get some big bombs. And, I don't know, maybe floor 25? Yeah. Starts in 30 minutes. Okay. I don't even know who's all attending. He asked me if I wanted to end the stream and do the tournament with him. I'm like, no, buddy, I'm streaming. Got 38, so that's a good start. These big rocks is what I'm gonna look for, because these are important. It will always drop 10 stone. What happened there? The stream must continue. There we go. Yeah, we got some spam. It's really funny. You'll usually get hit with spam on Twitch, and it'll be like, it's like, check out the best viewers. It's like, I already got the best viewers. I don't need yours. But if you don't have an auto modder, it'll just send one. Yeah, SiriBot's taking our jobs. It'll just send one. However, if SiriBot immediately catches it and bans it, they'll send out a second one immediately, like it fixes anything. Happy birthday, Red, came just in time. Yeah, happy birthday to you too, Horse. It's good seeing you. I hope you've been doing well. Been having a real fun time. Ooh, Dwarvish Helm. I've already got that, but I think I can gift that to the dwarf. I think he likes it. Pretty sure he does. Already got the Dougie thing completed, but they do drop earth crystals, so it's worthwhile getting. I'll be potentially seeing TH in a few days, so let's see, what's this week? Yeah, so Tuesday and Wednesday, Eastern Standard Time, or days, in case there's anyone that lives like a day past me. We'll be doing our little vacation. We'll be going out, up to my hometown, visiting TH potentially. And going out to like the local really cool restaurant there. Like, it's really cool. I can't talk about it enough. It's called Shady Maple. Another meetup that man will never invite me over. But Shady Maple is so cool. It's in Pennsylvania. If anyone's ever there, I recommend it. It's like, it's a little pricey for the restaurant, but I'm not joking. It is the size of a Walmart. It is an all-you-can-eat buffet the size of a Walmart. Fuck, it's so good. It's so fantastic. So, definitely, I'm already hungry again for it. But yeah, it's fantastic. I love it. Oh my god, this sword upgrade's so good. It's so expensive to buy it, but my god, does it do its job. I know these are like one-shottable enemies, but the crabs aren't fully one-shottable. There it is. There's the example of getting the powder melon seeds. Pretty sure these bombs would just straight up kill them. Yeah, smoked. Smoked. Got 131 stone. Still good to collect more. Kind of like it was like storming out, but I think there's just like a truck driving by with a heavy ass truck. Yeah, pretty sure he likes them, but he also likes the scrolls, and the scrolls are worth a penny. It's funny that the scrolls are genuinely not worth anything. It's like, man. As silly as it sounds, I'm gonna buy another one of these. Yeah, check this out. So, I got 95.92. I read this, and now I get 96.92. It may not be much, but it helps. I'm at a point that like a few thousand gold isn't gonna hurt me, so it's nice to pick that up. I think he offers it every day or something like that. I've been streaking all 3 streams, oh no. Let's sell these. So, we don't need that, don't need that. Grab. Throw them in there. So this is going to be nice. I now have the means to get another crystallarium, and I'm immediately going to put a jade in there. Wherever it's at. There it is. I need another iridium bar, but once I get that, we'll have a third one. These are genuinely fantastic. Like, they're probably one of the best items in the game. I like to throw, like, diamonds in some, and then useful resources in the other, because the diamonds are just genuinely worth a lot. They're the most expensive mineral, I believe, with 500. I think it's 500. It's either 500 or it's 750. Either way, really good. Like, really solid. But for jades, normally those staircases that the one shopkeeper sells costs 99 stone, which is very expensive. But a single jade, which is a fairly common stone anyway, you can easily get in mines, is very useful. Ooh, the fiddlehead tree. So let's start putting some tappers on there. I've already got one. Figure out where it's at. Is it in here? Got 2. Oh yeah. Let's see. 5. There's 5 different trees, I think. I think there's another one I don't currently have, and that's the mushroom one. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the future, I'd like to have even more of these, but right now, I kind of just need one of each for some quest things. So, once we get around to that, that'll be a little farm on its own. Plus, you can always plant these anywhere else. You can plant these in the forest, too, and make your little forest farm there. Right, what do we got? Throw in 49 newspaper. The newspaper is very much like a Russian roulette of like either like all terrible stuff or something really good, which is the cloth, like instant cloth. Spin the little loot box. Do we get anything good? Alright, let's drop the rest of this off. There we go. What do we got now? We got another truffle. We'll put that in here. Could be worth getting the... I think Pierre gives it to you. It's the mini... it's the mini bin that you can easily move around. I think I may get one put down there. Nothing else here. No trees already. I know there's gonna be tons of stuff here. Maybe not as much. Always trying to sleep. Anything good cooking? No. Okay, cool. Let's go put the rice shoots inside here. Oh, I still got bombs on me. Ooh, anything new? It doesn't look like it. I think I've already gotten all this stuff. Yeah, we got all that. Let's throw one last in here. All of them. I won't be needing that. Won't be needing that. Get the good old void mayonnaise. Do love me some slime. What was it that this recipe needed? Did you get the dust as well? I got the dust quest for Doug. Lucky lunch. I need a blue jazz and a sea cucumber. Okay, so yeah. That should be available tomorrow. So let me put some sea cucumbers in my pocket. That in there. Let's go to bed for the night. Giddy. Oh yeah, the spoon, big spender. So we're getting close. I'll call Robin. I already know what the price is, but I'll show it here. So what I'm looking at now is this. So 65,000 gold and 100 pieces of hardwood. I want to start upgrading the house fully. There's some really, really cool things you can do with this. Rocks, cool. Just what they needed. Yeah, look at that. Russian roulette. All torches, like very useless items, and then a cloth. Damn, Robin's pricey. Robin's actually awesome. She's probably one of the best characters in this game. She's really sick. Yeah, I think the next upgrade is like 300,000 gold or something like that. Hope she feels better soon. It's Robin, you know. Robin, you. Oh my god. Need beans. I need coffee beans. These little bastards like coffee for some reason. Oh yeah, right. Reach a new level of understanding. Hell yeah. I've unlocked new thoughts. You don't need to have this hay chest over here. What am I doing? Also, let me check to make sure there's actually a furnace in the barn. That'd suck. The cows are going like cold. There is no heater. Ooh, okay, I gotta go buy one. I swear, I feel like Marnie's not gonna be there. I can sense it. I can sense it. It's like, I need her. I need her here. I can feel it. She's not. She's gonna dip the second I get over there. Joey Otis doesn't need any heat. I can't believe I didn't name any of these damn cows Otis. Maybe I'll buy one. Maybe I'll buy one now. Here we go. You bitch! You why you she dipped the second I came in. I hate Marnie. Well, we ain't shopping with her today. Instantly just dipped. So for those that don't know, if she leaves, which I swear to God, she works one hour a week. How do I get a fish? She just like dips. She'll just completely just walk away. She's so putrid with that. They made an update that you can buy the catalog from her to be able to shop at her shit without her there. Now I should use that strat at work. And then she has the audacity to be like, I'm not making many sales this month. I wonder why. It's like, instinctually, she knows the second the player needs something, she's just gonna dip. There's been times where I've sat and watched what she does, cause I'm like, no, I'm gonna see what you do. She sat for 8 hours and stared at a microwave. That's all she did. 8 hours, didn't move. Ooh, truffle oil. Pickled hazelnut. So does she own a supermarket? Yeah, she owns the like the farmer market. So it's where you get all of your like animals. You get all your animals through her. You get hay, you get the heater, everything like that. My couple ex-wives also left me for the same reason. As soon as he wanted something, I would tip. Jesus Christ. Just dropping a fun fact there. No, I don't want to eat the egg. No, oh. I was trying to deposit it into the milk, into the cheese maker. I don't think anything's ready. This is bright green when it's ready. Ooh, the beans are ready. You know what? They get their beans today. I hope they're happy. And then I can also start, what's it called? I can start giving them the Harvey too for the espresso and shit like that. That's gonna be really cool. Put anything here? Yeah, I put something there. Alright, so what am I looking with? What do I got? Got a bunch of trash? I'll put a chest on the side here for any type of fruit and stuff that I run out of inventory space, so I can put that and I can easily travel back and forth. Since she's not available, she was sitting behind the counter too. Who in their right mind is like, yes, I think I'm gonna open up my shop, stand here, and then dip. Like, come on. Let's see. I don't think she's back. Nope, she's gone. I need to buy that catalog. That catalog's like 5,000 gold, so I wasn't getting it at first. Time for a new level of understanding. What are we getting here? Final path. Combat Mastery and Anvil allows you to reforge trinkets, so I believe this will get the slot for the trinkets. These are really, really, really cool. God, I would do the same, only if I had employees I could send out to customers. It'd be like that retail simulator game, Mr. Hoot or Mr. Hoop. This is really cool. I'd like this because this is the trinkets thing. You can get a pet frog. These are cool. Getting golden mystery boxes, that's really nice. The mystic tree seeds are cool. Oh no. I don't really care too much for a treasure totem. It can be really, really nice for getting the rest of the artifacts. I'm not gonna use that now because it's not like I really need it. Getting an iridium scythe and a statue of blessing is really cool. This is one of the best ones in my opinion, I think. As he threw it away in order for no reason, he put it out. He picked it up and he just walked away and threw it away. That shit cracked me up. Event's iridium rod is also really great. Challenge bait's cool. Perfect catch yields triple the fish. However, each time a fish escapes the fishing bar, the catch is reduced. That's nutty. That's a very, like, double-edged sword. And then you got Statue of the Dwarf King. This is really cool. I personally really like this one. And then more efficient, but also keep in mind too, I don't remember what the ingredients are for these. It could turn out these require like the helmet and shit like that I just don't have. I think this is gonna be the good one. I think this is gonna be the one that's good first. Because this is just nice. You don't have to go around and pick up crops anymore. I'm getting this right off the bat. You can also use this to skip the gold scythe as well. Like, this is a really, really good item. I'm pretty sure this is, like, one of the best in the game. Got a big range, too, I believe. So, Let's compare sizes. Same size, but I think the radius is longer. Also, real quick, we can go to a shop that is open. There's a little mouse down here that sells hats. I think the more hats you buy off of him, the more he'll start supplying, I think. Got the trucker hat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Please stop shaming me. Cool cap. Yeah, give me that trucker hat. Hell yeah. Yeah, put it on. Nice. Me sell hats. Oh yeah. He needs his house fixed up. Also, now that I've completed the greenhouse, there's going to be an event, I think, on spring. It's really cool. I think it was added in 1.6 as well, so I think that's like a fairly new thing. I think 1.6 was like one of the coolest updates. Like, it just added so much cool things. Like, it's unreal. It makes the game go on for even longer. And most times you're like, oh man, game going on longer. It's like, that's rough. It's like, no, this is great. Like, this game can go on for like even longer. And it has so much more cool things that you can get. Got the sports cap. Alright, real quick, let's deposit everything we've gotten. No, drop that off. That off. Let's have a clean inventory. Ooh. Janitrell. What's that in there? Well, these are fall. No, they go in the fall. They go in the square hole. I don't need the gold scythe anymore, so I'll just put it up in here. Drop that off. Buy gold scythe. Do a lot to get. Did a lot to get him. Throw the cap in here. You ever get like itchy when you have like a lot of inventory? Like you got a lot of shit in your inventory, and it's like you're just like, I gotta get it out. It's like I gotta have this like empty. That's how I feel right now. I say that as I don't put the other stuff away. Okay, let me go do this. Put that in there. Put this in there. Take the egg. Drop it off here. That's all good for now. And go do the trash. And I'll probably interact with the trash tomorrow. Throw, like, what, a few more things out there? There we go. Still need to sell the sneakers. Let me take them. Take them and put here to sell. Also, juice down this inventory. Throw that in there. I need to start making like an actual proper food thing as well. Throw the chicken. Oh no, right here. Big bear. Freddy Fat Bear. My spouse woke up one time. They say some funny stuff in their sleep, like they'll wake up, and they just woke up one time and they just looked at me like Freddy Fat Bear. I was like, what? And they went right back to sleep. Is getting itchy referred to a shared dream we may have had where all aspires decide they no longer want to be friends? Jesus Christ. Terrible dream. I already know how to cook tortillas. Hey, Fire Guy, doing pretty alright. How you doing? Hope you didn't doing well. It was really funny. I think I opened up my OBS earlier before I was planning to do any of the streams, and this thing is always live, like the chat thing's always live. And as I was opening up and messing around, I saw that you had followed. I was like, oh my god, what, like, perfect timing. That's great to hear. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I do the streaming stuff on YouTube as well, because me and Adzi were talking, and it was like, I've been successful on Twitch, but it's like we have the ability now to like easily cross stream, and it's like, may as well do it. Like, I was scared at first. I was scared to do cross streaming stuff again, or like at all, because I've never done it. I was like, oh, like what if I have to like do so many different things and all kinds of stuff? But it's genuinely like really nice. There we go. A bunch of corn now. Yeah, so this channel, Suji said the other channel was sunsetting. Yeah, cause it's like, I like the other channel, but like, it wasn't getting like any views. Like, let's say I uploaded something to it, like just a VODs, and like, understandably, like, a lot of people aren't gonna be checking on VODs, unless they're like a big, like an actual, like, big streamer. But like the shorts weren't getting anything, and I was like, I kind of really want to devote all of my energy to like this main proper account, because this is where I'm going to be doing all my videos, all my content creation stuff, and everything like that. So I was like, I think this would be a nice spot to just have everything consolidated. I can do all my nice posts here, I can do my stream stuff, I can do my shorts, everything. So I think that was probably like the best path I could go with it. But yeah, I appreciate you following. I'm glad I made the post for it, because I was thinking, I was like, maybe, I didn't know who was actually checking the other one, but I was like, maybe it's worth me throwing out a post there just in case. So I'm glad it was useful. Ooh, got wild honey. Should have some rice shoots. Today maybe? No, not today. But look at this. This thing's really, really cool. Anyone else sub after you post, or just me? I think there was like a few more people. I think there was like 2 more people. So there wasn't many. But, I think most of the people that were already watching, had subbed to this channel anyway. So I think that's the case. What if I just threw the beans in here? I'm just gonna throw the beans here, because they're technically a seed. But yeah, I've got some videos that's gonna be coming out in the near future. I want to have everything properly done first before I start releasing them, but I think they're gonna be really cool. And what's really nice too is when I stream here, like I stream on YouTube, it keeps like the really high quality of the stream. So the stream quality is actually preserved, where it's like on when you export from Twitch, it's a little downgraded. And that way it's like permanently just on here, and it doesn't clog up my actual video feed. Because I didn't want to do, like, I didn't want to have this main channel have, like, the really cool stuff, and then just, like, 50 VOD videos. So it's nice that the live tab is separate to the video tab. Pet all the animals. Let's see. Let's put these in here. Yeah, so what's nice is Twitch actually has an integrated feature that lets you just upload directly upload the VOD to YouTube, which is really nice. So for the most part, I actually haven't recorded streams. And for the most part, those VODs are kind of just kept as like memories, as like nice little memories. But for this, I really wanted to kind of like go above and beyond and like make all the really nice thumbnails and stuff like that. Let's see. So drop them off. Drop these guys off here. Mushrooms there. It's Wednesday. Pierre's closed, but I think Marnie may be open. Let's call. Let's call. But yeah, unless there was like a few that were like specifically that I knew were gonna get like muted. I didn't record any of the other ones. I thought YouTube also autosave streams as an option. Yeah. YouTube has an autosave thing, so when you can actually turn it off too. With Twitch, it automatically is turned off at the beginning. You actually need to go in and enable it. Which was frustrating because I had a really fun stream. My first like Twitch stream, I really, really enjoyed. And I was like, yeah, I was like, that's gonna be so sick. It's like that was such a fun stream, and then it was gone. And I was like, no way. It's like it's no. It's like, aw. So I was like, lesson learned. All right, we gotta do Otis justice. Otis. Supply shop. Okay, we need a heater, and we're gonna buy the animal catalog. Could buy an auto grabber too. Yeah, I'll grab an auto grabber. It's too good. The first stream was here. I actually got the controller. I played through Doom and some other games with this tiny little controller. As silly as it sounds, this has become one of my favorite controllers. I'll show this off. There it is. It's this little micro 8-bit though. I actually want to play more things with it. It's silly because you're like, oh, this is like, that's such a small controller. This has the best input latency I've ever felt. This genuinely feels like you're playing with a wired controller. And the build quality is really nice, and it's so clicky. You could even just buy this as like a fidget toy. Like, it's really nice. That's what I did the first stream with. That was a lot of fun. The first Twitch stream, that is. But I was like, man, I'm so sad to lose that. Yeah, all wireless controllers have like a little bit of an input like latency, a little input like input delay, but that one, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the fact it doesn't have rumble or anything like that, but it was instant. Like, it genuinely felt like instantaneous. Like, it was impressive. Oh, there's my Russian roulette again. All torches in one cloth. Let's throw these in here. But yeah, it was really cool. I think I bought it for like 10 bucks. They'd also be really nice for like mobile game stuff if you play that. I usually don't do any mobile game things, but I used to play some mobile games when I was younger. And having a controller for it that's easy to use, or like easy just to pull out, is really nice. So I'll have the auto grabber right there. Go deposit some of this stuff. I want to do another stream with it at some point because I love playing with random controllers. Check this out too. So something I'm doing for the Twitch side, because the Twitch has like channel points and everything like that. What I've done is I've bought like a bunch of kind of like third-party controllers, and there'll be like a wheel that'll spin, and I have to swap to whatever controller it says whenever I do the N64 streams. So that controller is like actually brand new. Like it's fully brand new. This one's new-ish. It was out of the box, but it was barely used. I was playing around with these yesterday. These little N64 controllers. But it's like, it's so much fun just messing around with different controllers. I really enjoy it. Funny enough, I actually don't play Stardew Valley with controller at all. It just feels a bit off to me. I never grasped playing it with a controller. Maybe I'll go back to it one day. It would be nice if I kind of like just sat back and played. I'm plugged in. I need to actually try something. It's for me, I really like having a bunch of controllers. I don't know why. It's just kind of fun. So let's try doing this. Gamepad mode activated. Here we go. This would be nice on my back too. So it's like I could sit back and kind of like relax. Whee! I gotta get used to what the actual controls are. I have to assume... Okay, so X is swipe, or X is like use your item. Your bumpers are swapping tabs, and that's swapping inventory. Y is your menus, and then B is your inventory. Oh, there's text chat too. That's actually really cool. I've not played with controls in like such a long time. Yeah, let's mess around with that a bit. I just knew, I was like, I always messed up with the combat, but this does feel a lot better. Right, my question is there an auto, like, press the button and drop everything in here? Yeah, the stream latency seems lower. Yeah, I made sure that was fixed too. I still never found where my fiddlehead ferns went. I had 50 of them. I can't imagine I sold them. I don't think I sold them at all. Just lost the time. Go over and put the heater in here. But yeah, I like having the low latency because I like chatting with people. That's genuinely like one of my favorite things about doing streaming is getting the chat and kind of just yap. Because I do like to yap a lot. I gotta get used to these controls now. There we go. So now I can go in here, deposit these. I'll take the wool, the here. Oh, let's see. We got hazelnut juice. Let's see what the hazelnut price was for the jam. I don't know if it's actually really worth doing that. Anything up here? I should start putting some of these fruit inside the kegs as well. So that's one thing I need to actually start working on, is getting, like, actual good keg-worthy stuff. Ooh, mushroom. What do we got here that could actually be put in there? Got nothing big. I think you put grapes in there, you get like wine, I think. You get pumpkin juice if you put it in there. I don't know if you get anything for truffle. Let me throw a truffle in there for shits and giggles. If it's possible. I don't know if it's actually possible. It could be. No, cannot. But I can throw a truffle in here. That's kind of neat. Let's go and swap back to keyboard and mouse for now. Here we go. So that's all good. I want to start really trying to get the house upgrade now. How many of these gotta go left? Okay, let me start making snacks. Go in here. Ooh. They're gonna wild treat or endure rapid growth, even in winter. You know what? I'll buy 3 of them. Let's see. Where was it? Holy shit. Okay, that's a big project. I'm gonna need a lot of stone for that. Let's make some of that. I think you actually get like 40 per fiber or something like that for that. You get a lot, I believe. I don't think fields... Oh, there it is. There we go. Save at least 1 of each. These guys in there. And sprinkle this fertilizer. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that one's already grown. Let's throw... Oh, but not that. I'm pretty sure I already threw that in there. Let's put some glasses in here. Let's see. Where should I put this? Maybe I'll just... Because they don't need watered. Does not require watering. Harvest with scythe. So let me place them down this way. Even if they don't need watering, it's nice for me to just kind of remember that they're over here. I'm like, oh, okay, I can just walk right over here and get them. There we go. Maybe I'll make some more as well. I think they give you a lot of fiber. I'm pretty sure it's like a ton. For as expensive as it is, it should. I'm gonna definitely need a lot to recoup after making this statue. So, I'm also gonna need a lot of stone as well. So it's gonna be a very big project. The mayo in there, throw that. All the torches. Yeah, I'll throw the refined quartz in there too. I don't need it. But I think tomorrow I'm going to go to the mines and try to get as much as I can done. Get as much stone as, like, humanly possible. Oh. 6, 7. Let me check something real quick. Oh my god, I see a lot of notifications. Give me 1 second. Holy shit. I've got 18 notifications. My god, what is going on? Everyone's in voice call for the tournament. I see Zika. It's me, Zika. Give me 1 second. Apparently, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria is actually opening in New Jersey next year. That's what I just saw. Alright, cool. There were some people just asking about Perfect Dark stuff. There we go. Yeah, let's continue. Okay, we're going directly to the mines. I think it's going to be an unlucky day. Let's guess. Luck will not be on our side. Well, that still may mean that we can get a bunch of stone. Did get a diamond today. And we got multiple guys in here. So, soon be fish in your living room. Let me get him. I want a basic chest. I'm gonna throw this down now. This is my bucket. I'll organize it later. Chest. My patented chest. I do need a blue something. It's a blue flower. In springtime. Blue jazz. Freeform jazz. So, let's go put these guys in here. Get some lucky lunch. I'll throw the rest of that right in there. And I'm gonna go to, like, floor 20. I think that's a good spot. Always consistently, like, got a bunch of rocks. Floor 20 and, like, floor 50 are kind of like my two staple ways to go. Anything in the quarry? No. We'll let it cook. Go to mines. Cut this off. Ooh, good bombs. Oh, bombs? You want them? They're yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Iconic. Insane what the YouTube poop community did with literally 2 sentences. Oh my god. I still remember all that shit. Get out of here. Hey, drop me a bomb. How generous. Then there was the HDR, like the RTX, Morshu, where it was really good. They did a really good job animating him. One of my favorite gifs of him, like, sped up. I do need to clear out slimes, too. Ooh, special slime. Wood club. Nothing useful. Oh, we're getting a good one here. Oh, I don't have any big bombs. Y'all are gonna fuck around to find out. Go do it. Go try it. Frame one in to become a bug. It dies. I've already cleared out the bug quest, so that's already done. Also, what are we looking at? We're looking at 20. Like, we could possibly get this. It is a possibility we can get this. Here gives you the mini bin for doing this, I believe. I think this is what you get that from. Because he's like, sorry, I'm a dickhead. Here you go. I think that's the thing. Because he tries pawning off your stuff as his own. And I think you can call him out for it. Ooh, get some fiber too. We need fiber. Also, these mines, I'm not afraid of taking damage whatsoever. They literally do, like, nothing to you. They do, like, a single damage. Let me check something real quick. Give me just 1 second. I need to save something for later. For later. There we go. Also, I do want to say real quick, I'm looking at the stream health right now, just making sure everything's working fine. I just want to say real quick, once again, genuinely thank you for being interested in this. I know I've been doing streaming on Twitch for a while, but this is a new channel, and the fact that 20-some people were interested in, like, clicking and watching genuinely means a lot. I don't know how many of these people come from Twitch, how many of you come from Twitch and stuff like that. So I have to assume these are like not a lot of new faces. I genuinely appreciate the fact that you're checking me out and giving me a chance for streaming. So once again, I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Ooh, got a bunch of bugs. But I always very much appreciate everyone who wants to tune in and, like, watch these silly little streams. Oh my god, there's a bunch of bugs. I'm gonna be more slimes. Oh, we're going into the next floor. I don't want to go there. Let's go over to floor 50. So, yeah, thank you very much for tuning in and, like, being interested in everything. Because I was so scared that I was like, I didn't know how, like, YouTube streaming would work alongside the cross streaming, and it's an amazing positive experience, so I definitely want to do a lot more. I've got a bunch of other stream stuff as well, so I always do the Stardew Valley stuff is kind of like a big staple. But I like to tackle, like, a bunch of retro games too, and a bunch of other just general random titles. Because I think it's fun exploring and, like, checking out a bunch of different games. Oh my god, how many of these places are going to be overrun? This should choose shot the ghost, I think. No, it's gonna 3. It's gonna hit him with 3. Ooh. Oh, I do need a lot of these goobers. Yeah, like, even here, they're not gonna really phase me at all. I'm fine with taking damage. But yeah, I should really set up some form of, like, YouTube post thing to kind of, like, give an introduction for this, for new faces. And then if there is games I do stream that you would like to see more of, always please feel free to reach out to. It's like, hey, I'd like to see more. Because that way I could be like, oh, okay, I know people like this. Ooh, diamond. I bonked him in the head. Throw a little bomb here. Nice. Wonder if I can recover anything else from the lost and found bin. I don't know if there was anything that was worth recovering. It's also wild how, like, just playing this game, you kind of lose time. You lose track of time. It's hard to believe I've been doing this for 4 hours already. It just doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna eat the damage here. Ooh, big one. There we go. That's a ton of just crystals. They don't do anything for me, but I want to destroy them. It's like, pots in Zelda. Yippee! Ooh. Anything else worthwhile here? It is a starred item, that's interesting. Also, I'm pretty sure every time you level up the final levels, it gets 5,000 more XP you need. Ooh, bunch of bat wings. You know, I just realized I never ate my lucky lunch. Oh well, I'll do that tomorrow. I was so excited to go crush rocks. Ooh, Omni Geodes too. That's nice. Omni Geodes are always welcome. Alright, yeah, let me get out of here before I get too entranced in going any farther. So, got 195 now. That's a good start. Can't complain at all. Go back to the bus stop. Let's go home. Also, I resume my normal work schedule next week, or I guess this coming week. So, my stream times may be a little different. This depends on some days. I want to try to stream around this time, and then I also like to do my night streams. So, like when it's later in the night, like around, I'd say 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard is when I do my other streams. It won't always be 2 every day, but some days it could be like I stream earlier or I stream later. Just entirely depends on my whole schedule. Ooh, let's throw these two in there. Winter fruit. Throw it in here. We sell this club. This club's useless. Be nice early on because the +1 critical chance, but sadly no use for this. Oh, I do have actually a warp totem to the desert. You know what? Do that. Take all these bombs. Try going there tomorrow if I'm lucky. Throw that in there. Also take as many jades as I can. At least get 3 extra floors to jump down. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. What does the fortune teller say? Hey, a little extra luck. I'll take it. What's this? Spirit's Eve. Okay. I'm gonna start keeping some of these minerals now too, in case I need them. And also that. So I got everything here. I got my lucky lunch. There's nothing I don't think I should pull. Maybe I'll make a few extra bombs as a treat. And I'll put the rest in there. So, my big goal is I need 1,000 stone. And then also monetary-wise... Where's the diamond over here? Monetary-wise, I need 65,000. So I'm gonna instantly go over to the desert. We've got nothing else here today. Wait. Bring food. There we go. I'm good now. I almost. How's the tournament going, Zeke? I saw you're in the call. Does anyone did anyone have where they needed to have their game set up? I have a hunch. I have a hunch there may be people who haven't set it up. So let me talk to him real quick. This guy's cute, I like him. Where is the staircases? What's the staircases not in here today? Oh, I came here for the staircases. Trading this for the quartz would be really nice. Yeah, there's some technical difficulties going on right now. What's going on? It's actually nice for a ruby. That's not worth it. I'll say right there, that's not worth it at all. Oh, I also didn't bring my Omni Geodes. Man. I always think I'm prepared, and then, you know, that happens. Oh, well. What would be good to put in here right now? I'm gonna keep the warp totem on me. That way I have a instantaneous way to, like, dip out of here. Let's put food over here. That's 11 minutes of luck. Let's throw this guy, like, up there. So I'm gonna pre-game with some lucky lunch. Wish me luck. It's a lucky day. Maybe won't see that many enemies, hopefully. If we do, hopefully they're kind. Not those damn dragons. They're evil. Oh, there they are. Out here. Their sounds are the sound of trauma. Oh my god, they will ruin your day if you let them. Everyone's got a first experience coming into these caves and immediately getting smoked by those guys. Uh-oh. This is my lucky day. Out of here. Ooh, 10 stone. Ooh, steamed hams. Let's go. Click stream is all messed up. Screen's frozen, no audio. Oh, no. How's everyone else? Anyone else having issues? Also, we've not seen any drop-down holes yet in this game. If you're lucky, you'll find drop-down holes that'll let you drop down like multiple floors. Hey, that's good to hear. Tell everyone I said hey. Hope they have a good time today. Wish Brandon the best of luck. It's his birthday today too, I think. I like that everyone kind of like bands together and does stuff for Brandon. Ooh, bunch of mystery boxes. Yeah, I ain't doing shit to him. 3 stone from that. Nice. There's a hole. First one. How many? 7 levels. Ooh, good shit. Uh-oh. Oh, you... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, so we're starting to get hit pretty hard. Let's do an autumn bounty. Ooh, that's full health. Holy shit. Alright, let's go. It's too quiet. We're gonna get hit in a second. He's silent. What do you mean? Why he make no noise? Out of here. At least you can, like, 4-tap him now. Before, I was, like, swiping. I was swiping. I just wouldn't do anything to him. Another hole. Another 7 levels. Nice. This is some good shit. Ooh, I'm out of this. But I'm just gonna use a bomb, because I already need to. Got the catacombs. Don't really need the items here. Do I got... I'm gonna make some extra bombs. Rope bombs. Is it worth using the mega bombs too? I've got plenty of inventory. I'm just gonna make them. I'm gonna make it to floor 25. That is the quest for currently in here. Without staircases, I think. I think that's what you need to do. Or Mr. Quee is like, oh, I'm disappointed in you. Ow. There we go. That nice amethyst. Yeah, I may as well just use... Oh, that thing's terrible. I may as well use as much of the resources I get here to just make bombs. I've got plenty. I've got plenty already. Like, just give me the set of inventory. As long as it's not eating up stone, that's all I care about. You are taking my day away. Out of here. Ooh, 10 stone. Got a ruby. I can trade that for some more food. I love that some items are just genuinely bullshit to buy. Like, oh yeah, you get coffee. You get a single coffee for a whole diamond. It's like, get out of here. And other things are genuinely like a massive steal. Purple slime, out of here. I can't wait to unlock the trinkets. I think that's what I'm gonna get next. There's a trinket that lets you freeze enemies in place. It is phenomenal. Oh shit, he's alive. Oh my god. I was like, why am I dying? Alright, thank you, Grandma Cookies. That's been a year old, I think. I'll be eating them. Here. Oh, you, get out of here. Why? Why are you like this? Ever think about that? About that. As I'm like invading their home. I was just out of reach. Ooh, party hat. Okay. Time to make more bombs. More of these. I still got inventory space. What can I get rid of? Get rid of that. Nope. Put that in there. What do I got that I don't care about? Nothing really. Ain't fucking around with that. Goodbye. I think this looks like an area that they're gonna start popping in. Yep. There's a quest to kill a bunch of these guys too, so it is good that I am facing them. But my god. Do they eat up your time? I'm not gonna bother with these slimes. They can't jump at you while they're big. And as we learned, that little one was like just like eating my ass. I had no idea. $4.24. Ooh, that's some good stuff. I'm gonna hear. Oh, I made bombs, but now I don't have space. I guess I'll get rid of the slimes. Lost that. Get rid of the wood. What am I doing holding wood? There we go. What do I get? Oh, the reward I get was, existing. There we go. What do I want to do with this inventory? Because I still got plenty of time. I can still do a lot of stuff. I think I already do have a party hat. I want to keep it. I don't need 2 powder melon seeds, I'll be honest. Ooh. Ooh, there it is. There's an iridium. So real quick. I eat a spicy eel. Steamed eel. I'm getting more and more items. Okay, that filled up. That shrunk down my inventory some, so that's nice. Not even more flying enemies. Out of here. Nothing worthwhile. Let's get rid of the sword. I don't want it. It's only 200 gold. And I have to walk to the area to sell it. I'll get rid of the hardwood. I don't need it here. I'm also going to drop a bunch of coal. Nice. Always good having coal. I don't care how far you are in the game. Coal is always valuable. Ooh, spicy eel. Get rid of him now. I don't need any of that. Oh, it's a lot. Okay. Ooh, iridium. Oh, shit. He caught me off guard. Holy hell. Ooh, getting down here. Nope, you stay away from me. Oh my god, that hurts. Do we got any other food that I could eat right now? I can just crush a bunch of field snacks. But also just crush a bunch of Joja Cola. Field snacks. So I see iridium there. I'm not gonna let that pass. There we go. That sounds like 2. Yep. Their range is scary. I swear to God, they hit you farther than you expect. Ooh, another one. I'm so skeptical of these guys now. I knew it. Hey, I knew it. Get out of here. Hey, they count as the crabs. That's cool. Gee, I'm gonna throw one of these down. I don't know why I keep using just the pickaxe. Hey, I knew it, but I also blew it. Ooh, another warp totem. On the floor. Oh, you stay away from me. He caught me monologuing. There we go. There's a very long floor. No, I'm just gonna... I don't know why I was gonna do that. Here, let me get out of here. Nope, no, no, no. There we go. Oh my god, leave me alone. These guys are relentless too. There's an even harder version of those guys, if you believe it. And they're nuts. Oh, Reggio. Do I need it? Yeah, I'll take it. Get rid of the hardwood. What do I got here? Oh, bombs. That hurts. That hurts. Stop that. There's a jade down there. I could use a jade. Ooh, he dropped the bomb for me. I don't know if there's actually anything that'll kill those guys. I don't got any room for jades, though. I'll break it for the XP. That's a... No, that's an emerald. Ooh. Okay, fit. It all worked out. Yippee! Oh, spicy. Oh, come on. I wanted the auto patter. Man. Auto patter's extremely rare to get, I believe. It's the tiny ones that live forever, I swear to God. Alright. Do I not need on hand? Goodbye, party hat. It was nice knowing you. I already got one at the house anyway, so it's not like I'm missing out. This is getting late, so I should do another floor or two and then dip back to the house. Got a bunch of stone. Like, not enough for the thing, but it is a lot. We did get a ton. Thankfully, I do just have the warp totem. I can just go right back to the house. Ooh. Oh, you shit. You got me good. You had me so hyped for this damn thing, and then you hit me in the ankles. We got another one. Like this little bug just floating endlessly waiting. He just gave up. Oh, he dropped crab cakes. Oh, shit. Oh, the struggles of having a small inventory. I don't need the white algae. I don't care. It's been sitting in my inventory the whole time. There we go. God, stop. Ooh, more crab cakes. Hell yeah. They boost your defenses. They're really, really nice. Oh, leave me alone. The shit's addicting, because it's like, oh, how far can you get? By the way, this resets every time. Oh my god, a dinosaur. These guys are like evil if you get hit by them. They've got like a flamethrower attack. Ooh, that hurts. So why did my YouTube thing just refresh? That was weird. Like all my YouTube stuff just appeared. Uh-oh, flamethrower. You can get him by just like walking behind him. Like coming, doing this. I do need those bones. I do actually need them. They're for a quest later on. Bombs? Yes. Oh, that's so nice. Just normal. Yeah, I do need those bones specifically. Let's currently just drop something. Let's just drop the stone. And make more bombs. rid of that. Yeah, this was a successful day, I think. Oh, wait. Let me go down the next floor. Always just one more floor, I swear. Because there's also a record, too. This keeps track of how many floors you've climbed down yourself. Alright. Leaving mine. Getting out of here. I gotta get out of here. What do we got that's worth adding in? 400 stone. Ooh, actually, I'll take that from there. I'll put 2 crab cake in there. I'll put a good, like, 16 bombs. 3, 4. I'll keep the Omni Geodes here, so I stop forgetting them. I think the guy's already gone, like, big EP mode, so I think he's gone. I don't have time for him anyway. I put 4 in there. I put 10 Joja Cola in there. I'm gonna put a warp totem. Alright. I gotta get out of there now. A solid 400 stones in total between what was in there and what I just got. Solid. Very good. And I've also got a ton of iridium. Check that out. What? We got 26. That is, what? 5? Yeah, that's 5. So, we're eating good. Real quick before I go to bed. May not sound like a lot, but it is. It's genuinely a good amount. Be nice to have more, obviously, but it's a really good amount starting off, so can't go any worse than that, or any better than that right now, I should say. Strong windstorm during the night. I hope it did knock over my trees. I don't think it did. I think it unlocked something else. Pretty sure I know what that event is. Saturday? A little extra luck. Okay. That is good. Good. 10,000! Hell yeah. Jade. What's this shit in there? What's this in there? What are we looking at? 645. That's good. I need to start doing the community stuff too as well. Yeah, as we start ending off fall, I'll probably start calling it once fall is over. Maybe I'll go a day into winter. So we still got a little bit of time left. But I did want to note that we can start wrapping it up there. I like to kind of try to do half a season to a full season per stream. As I think that's a nice little almost like treating it like an episode, I guess. The stream's like an episode. It's like each stream you know that you're going into like a different season, or at least like part 2 of a season. Got some trees. Yeah, so got a heater now. We got our iridium. Nice. Man, I had a sneeze. Like every time I think about like muting the microphone to sneeze, it like goes away. It's like, oh man, come on. I had a terrible sneeze earlier. I went to sneeze, I went to like close my mouth. I bit my tongue. It's like, oh my god. So we take the truffle oil, put it in here. Periwinkles. Row. Could honestly put mushrooms in there too. I think I should actually take these mushrooms and put them inside this chest, because there is things that you need with these. So let me put these in there. There we go. Nice. Go over, drop off our fish. Put our food in here. I do need to have this, so there's one for Gunther. And then there's going to be one later. I do need to keep these for later, so do note that. Put that in there. There we go. But yeah, I'll interact with the town today. I'll do the townly stuff. Ooh. There we go. I believe this is the last day. I'm pretty sure. There's like one more day after this. But we got our fibers growing, which is going to be really nice. Be a nice little replenish after we destroy our entire inventory. Put corn in there. Put cave carrots. What we got left? I'll throw the rest of this shit in here. Keep that though. I don't fully know what you do with the rabbit's foot. I know you can gift it out and stuff, but I don't know if there's anything really big and important with it. Maybe I can have today be the big sell day. And I try to get as close to 65k as I can. And then see what we can do from there. Do the greenhouse. Nice. Getting a bunch of stuff. Look at that. And we completed the quest. Hey, welcome in. Doing pretty alright. About to end our season for fall for year 2. It's been going pretty well so far. Hope you're doing well today. What can I throw in here real quick? Throw more parsnip. Actually, let me clear out this inventory real quick. I've got a bunch of stuff. This is actually going to be for a quest. Continues, broccoli, bok choy. Yeah, I'll do the rest of the bok choy. Clear that inventory out. Got another one, spangles. Radish. Okay, so we'll go small first. So do that. And then bok choys. And radish. Cut this off. There we go. There's 2 more slots. Well, I think there's 3, but we'll leave it here for now. Okay, we got that. So now we got a bunch of other community stuff. We got the poppies as well. Oh, hello, Merc. What a comment. Jesus Christ. I pulled my inner horse. I think horse pulls something as well. I've already got this item. How you doing? You rest well? Did I do good? Yeah, you did really good. Jesus Christ, what an intro. Alright, so we got the fried egg. That's a thing. The starfruit's also one. I think Pam wants a beer. Pale ale. So picky. Well enough I have to buy a humidifier though. Oh really? Is it just very, very dry? We've got we used to have humidifiers as well at some point, but we stopped using them. Not because they were bad, but like we just didn't need it anymore. How long have I been playing this game? Like, in total? Or just, like, this stream? Yeah, woke up with blood and... Oh, yeah, that sucks. It's like you're like, your throat's all kind of dry and everything like that. Alright, so we got these 4 items. So. Oh, yeah, truffle as well. Let's go get that. But for in total, I've played... I can't even count how many hours I've played. That's my trauma dump for the day. Your little fun fact. In total, I've played this game for hundreds and hundreds of hours. I've nearly 100%ed my main save. And I've got numerous versions of this game. I've got mobile, console versions, PC... And me and my spouse played a ton of co-op with this. Alright, so now... Alright, let's differentiate this. That's a quest item. Prime produce. So, we need a gold quality harvest. So, let's go pull... gold stuff here. So, let's say... I'm just gonna pull every single thing that I see that's gold. I know that mushroom's not one. Okay, let me actually move that down there. That's for Clint. There's another one that's for Clint as well. That. Okay, so... over at the other gold quality stuff. I know I pulled a bunch of gold stuff and I just put it in here. Gold corn. I'm pretty sure he's picky about it. Let's go check. Let's just go check real quick. I think it's specifically the gold quality stuff that you had picked. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay, at least I could do it tomorrow. You are locked out of the town for the entire day. That was exactly what I wanted to do, shit. Oh my goodness. Or stop making mods and start making babies. What a comment. God tier. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else? I'll just prep for tomorrow. Yeah, pumpkins. Pumpkin. Ooh. Yeah, whole 10 sap, thank you. Do you like my mod? I know Brandon's currently having his tournament coming. I wonder how that's going, if that's been all fixed. I like. Oh my god. Merc make nude mode so you can always remember as best modder. Jesus. Wait a whole to 10 p.m. Did you see my comment earlier? I was thinking of you. No, we already did that. We already did that event last year. We don't need to do it again this year. I feel like sitting a whole day just doing nothing with that. So, that last day of fall. Oh, Queen of Sauce. New episode. Alright, let's go out. Focus on just delivering a bunch of this stuff. Getting a bunch of this crunched out, because I've been holding on to a lot of this stuff for a while now. Nope, not that one. I'll drop that off, drop that off. There we go. Oh my god, I wish you'd hold on to me for a while. Jesus. Ooh. Yeah, everything there has been done. Oh, wait. There's somebody else who has something. It's the red cabbage. It's, her name Emily? Already been done? Maybe I already did that. Huh. I have no recollection of completing Emily's bundle. Alright, I'll take it. Be taking that. Yeah, we should also be getting a decent payout from this too. 15 coal. Do I actually need to, like... 15 coal collected. Oh, shucks, you handsome devil. Oh my god. Oh, man. Doing this for 5 hours today. My god, doesn't feel like it. Probably 100% attention, no AFK. I won't think it'll work out. Jesus. Oh. Hi, Pam. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, where is it? Here it is. This should be... I should be able to put everything in here. Could straight up just put the whole 25 corn. There we go. Hey, blue. I was in the shower and want to give that... Oh my god. What do you mean? RP and chat with mods. What do you mean? There we go. So we got everything there. So Pierre's quest is done. I don't think entering and re-entering causes the cutscene. But let's check. No. Alright, so now we have prize ticket. We still got all this, the donate. All this is now void. We don't actually need to do anything with these. Everything left is right here. I need to speak to Kent. I know, right? I love how Zika's comment. It's like, it's specifically the way he does it. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I love Zika so much. I don't even know if he's here, but... Zika's one of my favorite people I've met from the community. Like, by far. He cracks me up. He needs to be doing streaming. Like, come on, he needs to be doing the streaming stuff. He's so good at it. Alright, who wants... Bring Kent a star fruit. Yeah, Zika's a gem. Hoop. Mr. Hoop. That made less money than the damn thing itself. Get out of here, I think. I think it was. Mr. Hoop. You know what, for that, there will soon be pumpkins in my living room. Yeah, you ain't getting your pumpkins back. I'm also gonna steal your trash. Come on, get out of here. I already did it. Never mind, JK. Mr. Hoop. What do you mean? Alright. Nothing down that way. Hi, Penny. She always just says the same damn thing for, like, the longest time, too. She's definitely, like, in my low tier characters. Let's see, fishing. There's 2 fishing ones. Need a local angler for 1 day. Ah, get out of here. How many is it? 20. Fuck that. He can catch him his damn self. I'm gambling. I'm on trash hat. I know, right? I love the trash hat. When you get the critical hit on, like, stealing garbage. Always like to go after that. Ooh, cranberry sauce. That was close. Fuck you. I'm taking your pumpkin. Alright, time to go down to Clint and Gunther. By the way, Merc, if you didn't know, you can steal their pumpkins. They'll, like, there's other decorations that you can also just straight up steal from them, too. Better give me a new reward. Cool, coffee. Okay. Alright, give me something good. I had cutscene where Linus was stealing the trash, and I was like, I do this shit in the daytime. I know, right? I love the fact that he gets free food from the guy. Oh, even more. For, in that cutscene. I love Linus. Mystery hat. I got a whole apple tree. Nice. What are we looking at? 2. I do get the tree experience. Oh, yeah. This is a good season. This is a really, really good season. Any last things I need to do, I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything that I needed. I think there's nothing else currently that I need to drop off. So I should be good. Let me go to the bus stop. I should be able to do the thing for Clint. That's really easy. That's 15 coal. So we just drop a bomb in 450 and GG. And now I gotta remember which fruit go where. Pretty sure strawberries are spring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where they go. Also with this, I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of stuff for me to deal with later. We can focus on the more important things right now, like getting ready for the winter season. Anything like that. This is the literally perfect timing to get the last thing of corn too. Oh. I see you request an item. How about I take half your family and you don't say anything else? You happy now? Yeah, you better be. Yeah, I love Linus. He's definitely in like the top tier for me. So we got that. This should unlock the mini bin too. So I'll be putting that over that way once get that. Keep them. We need all that. Let's go put this over here. A new apple tree, which that's gonna be really nice. But yeah, gonna start winding it down here. I'll probably be back around later as well for some more Nintendo 64 streaming. New apple tree. I got anything here? I don't think I do. I got a potato. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do later. I do have a few thumbnails for games already pre-made and ready. May do like a variety stream. Maybe go through a bunch of racing games. I know Zika likes that. Pull out the Mad Catz wheel and I finally get to really play with it. Or maybe Blast Core or something else. Something we haven't tried out yet. But I'll figure that out in the meantime. Just after this, me and my spouse are gonna go get some pizza. I get some really, really nice pizza. We're gonna get a barbecue chicken pizza. Oh my god, my brain like shit the bed thinking about it. Ooh, got some trash. But yeah, as we're winding it down, for everyone who has stayed genuinely this long, holy shit, like 25 people as a max today. That's insane. Like, I cannot believe it. Like, I cannot begin to state how amazing that is. Genuinely. Thank you all so very much. Dude, Merc, it's nuts. I was streaming 25. I was streaming and I looked over and there was 20 people on YouTube side. I'm like, "Oh my god." I was like, I'm so like thankful for that. Like, I cannot begin to state how appreciative I am on that. Because I was so scared. I was like we've talked. I'm like, I was so scared that it's like, oh, I don't know if like doing streaming on the YouTube side as well is gonna work out. Like, I'm not sure, but I'm so glad that we did that. 'Cause holy crap, Lois. Let's drop these 3 guys in here. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna take like a little bit of like a resting break. And then kind of like regen some energy for the next stream. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I haven't done it yet. I've talked about it. I've talked about it in prior streams and stuff too. I'm going to have a roulette thing for Twitch side for those who are interested in either watching on Twitch or who's already watching on there. But for channel points, there's going to be where you can force that I have to swap to a different controller for like a level or 2. And it's like I've got a ton of different controllers. So I need to get that set up. Also, let's see what's in the fruit cave. We've not explored that in a little bit. Let's see if they've been stockpiling a bunch for me. Yeah, 25. At least from what I saw, is the peak concurrent today. And we've had an average of, I think, like 16 people. So it's like, oh my god. Never would have expected that, so very much appreciative. I've already dropped the spiel before, but I'll drop it again just because it is genuinely helpful. If y'all have really enjoyed the stream, a like and a follow goes an extremely long way, especially for small content creators, because it helps promote engagement for YouTube's algorithm. It'll push it out more. So if you have enjoyed it, please feel free to. It's no pressure to do it, but it does help. And then if there is feedback you'd like to give at all, like maybe the microphone's too low, always feel free to reach out, because it helps go a long way. And just sitting watching is enough too. Oh, blackberry in here. Sitting at 5:40 p.m. Anything I want to sell? What does this statue actually require? It doesn't require wood, so I'll make 2 of these. What did I run out of? Oak resin. Oh, okay. I'll get this filled out. But yeah, when we'll go into the winter season, we're gonna try to immediately try to get the big house upgrade. We're gonna do some decorating on the farm, get all this nice and pretty looking. Now that I don't have to worry about all of like the crops and everything. And I don't think we're gonna complete the last bundle next stream. I have a feeling we're probably not. Like, we probably, well, with the 3 apples and that, we just need the maple syrup. That's the big thing. We should be able to get all that done. Let's actually try to, like, spend some time selling this fish. There we go. Every tree except the mushroom one now has a tapper. So I can complete the maple honey quest next stream. Okay, I'm gonna pull this guy out. Also, something I want to do. I know this is gonna cost stone, but I want to do this anyway. Oop, I went a little too far. No, I want to place it down. Maybe I already had placed it down. Ooh, another jade. That'll be very useful. But I gotta start stockpiling jade now, so that's gonna be a thing. Making a few of these isn't gonna hurt. But I want to have a nice little outline for. Oh my God, I wish I could place it down there. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Ignore me. It's been a long stream. It looks like it fits. It looks like it works over here. Look at that. And then once that tree grows, I'll chop that down. But yeah, that's where all the fishing pond's gonna be, and then I'm gonna start moving some stuff around during the winter. That way I just don't forget. Geodes, let's throw these in here. I could actually make even more crystallariums now too. So I got two of these. Throw some more jades in there, because being able to make stone stairways is going to be powerful. We're going to be able to skip through so many of those floors without even have to worry about like finding holes or anything like that. We're saving the cucumber, so we're going to keep him. And then this is, as I've shown before, this is just my throw in here and I'll sort later thing. I want to keep this day going as long as I can. No, we've already got that. Ooh, another one. I don't think we've got that. Nope. That's a brand new one. Hell yeah. So what else do we have for the rest of this day? There may be some stuff. I want to try, now that we have a reliable source of the Lucky Lunch too, I should probably be taking that, like eating one of them like every day at this point. And try to get some river jelly. That way I can get more smokers. Smoked. Anything else? There's the iridium sprinklers too I can get. So that would be really nice to have. Anything else? I'm gonna make a few of these. Zika 115-1. Oh wow. Did he win the comp or did he win the match? Good shit to Zika. That's he's won my heart. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Zika. I'm so proud of him. That was still such a wonderful battle we had during the comp. I'm the versus Adzi. He's gonna smoke him. Smoked. I could make 2 iridium sprinklers. I'll hold off for now. Let's throw the monster musk in here. But yeah, I'm going to start ending the stream after this day ends. I just thank you all very much for tuning in. Do expect more of these. I try to stream for anyone who is new here. I do try to stream nearly daily at this point, either every day or every other day. I do like a bunch of variety stuff, so some days I may be doing Stardew Valley, other days I could be doing like a shooter, a retro game, a fun little indie game. I could be trying out controllers and giving reviews to stuff. So I like to do a whole bunch of stuff. So I hope that may be interesting for anyone new coming in. I demand Rush 2 100%. Remember, we were trying that. I was trying to do Rush 2, and the mem pack corrupted. I was so sad. I really wanted that, but no. I will be doing Rush 2 probably at some point soon. Rush 2 round 2, yeah. And then I went and I completed Blast Core in one sitting. But yeah, yeah. I don't think there's anything new here. Yeah, it's just winter time now. So I'd be getting rid of all this. I'll quickly show this off. I'll be getting rid of all this. Also, how much does this give? That's not ready yet. I'll be moving that stuff around to make this a lot more accessible to the barn animals. Damn, this is rough. Gotta face the man himself. Yeah, you went from like tutorial to final boss. I don't even know who you're facing. But damn, you did really good the first round. But yeah, I'll be moving a bunch of this stuff, bringing the greenhouse over closer here, making some nice little walkways, and just making this look very homey. Homey. What's this? But yeah, on that note, I'm going to head out. I'm going to eat a baller-ass pizza, and I will try to be back maybe later tonight, if not sometime tomorrow. So I hope y'all stay tuned for that, and thank y'all very much, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and y'all take care. See ya.